All right, should be good enough. Happy Wednesday for those of us that are in the States. Happy holiday. Hopefully you're ready for a long weekend. And yeah, for those who missed the stream yesterday, we were actually trying to stress test the 100% copy method that always works to make sure you can copy whatever cards that you are trying to copy. Or actually, it wasn't even that build, it was the other one. So we're gonna be doing a lot more of that today. It's just gonna be another night of reset farming, trying to make sure that we're getting the right epiphany set up, making sure we're finding save data, because honestly, I've kind of realized that I don't actually have good save data for some of my supports, which is obviously really important. So gonna be working on Nia tonight in particular, gonna go over her cards. And the downside about this is that, again, to make this entire method work, you have to run Veronica and Mika. You could use Ray if you want to, it's just not gonna have as many unique cards, but trying to do this with a Veronica, Nia, Mika team is gonna be a little awkward, and also not entirely 100% sure yet what I want to try and copy for Nia as our target. If we get the Eternal Hunger, is it the G chord? I forget which one it is now. No, G chord is is it Mute? Oh no, it is her ultimate one. So if we were playing with Eternal Hunger, the best one that we want to get is focusing on this, which allows us to move the discarded cards to the top the pile, which is going to then loop Forbidden Hunger again for us. So out of these, this one is definitely going to be a little bit harder to bring together, but if we can get her Epiphany early, trying to get this before the first boss so that we can guarantee the copy on it is probably gonna be super rough. But we can certainly try. So, is there any other ones like? No, discarded. This is also discard. Wow, so it really does have to be exactly this one. Which is a little unfortunate, I guess. So I was using Nia's Curiosity in my other build, just because it was very easy to mill through your entire deck. And then if you have Dimensional Cube, right, this is like the quickest way to go through. But I think for like a general better to have situation, what is nice about this, I'll add, is the base form of this is perfectly okay to have if we get this for multiple copies. So I guess this one might not be as bad. So let me fix my Veronica up. Because Veronica is going to have to be our carry for this, which is a little scary to say because it's not like we have ideal stats, right? But if I run Ecstasy of Violence on Meilin, can I decrease cost by teammate draw cards? Yes, it counts all sources of draw. Which is funny you asked because that is literally one of the builds that I had finished yesterday. Unfortunately, our Dragon Spire, got the wrong roll on it. What's nice about this is that it does have morale. So we actually got a morale triple confiscation Ecstasy of Violence for Meilin. So for those that don't know already, again, Ecstasy of Violence basically turns any damage dealer into a carry at this point, and will clear all content in the game as long as you build it correctly. This card is insanely broken on literally every damage dealer in the game. So that's kind of the nice thing is like tier lists really don't matter as long as you get Ecstasy of Violence and 3 confiscations. You're good. Congratulations. You're clearing all content. All right, so let me not lose focus here because we got to make sure that I guess this is fine. That is a very bad piece still. Critical damage. Can I roll critical chance on this? Nope, sure can't. Sure am not allowed to have nice things, it turns out. Man, I still have not gotten a good one of these. Or you know what? Hold on. I usually don't like crafting left side, but... Or no, that was the attack variation, right? And flat attack. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe the game likes me today. Maybe the game says it's okay. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm a big fat liar. Never mind. I'm never crafting left side again. Never waste your resources crafting left side, please. All right, we're gonna call this as good enough, and then I just need to make sure that Nia has gear as well. Of course she doesn't. Okay, we gotta slap some stuff on her just for the sake of stats. Also, that is brighter than it should be. All right, hopefully that is now not blinding me. Flat defense and HP is more or less what we're looking for in terms of substats, but... Oh, we're not using Meilin right now, actually, right? We can just probably move over all of Meilin's pieces. Not Meilin, Ray. Sorry, Ray's another one that I gotta build, who I'm also thinking about. My kingdom for loadouts as well, by the way. Do I not have a better health percent yet? No? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. All right, are we good? All right, we're good. Now we have everything. Always go for 2 days if you can, just to loop through and get your crystals faster. Yo, congrats on the maneuvering fire build. It was so interesting to watch the watch how people reacted to that video too, because like some people are like, oh, I never want to farm. Farming is the worst thing ever. And I'm like, well, why are you playing this game then? I don't know what else to tell you at that point. We will get my stamina later. Okay, so let us go into this. And so I'm probably gonna run this a couple times just so I can see how Nia is gonna work out, and then I do need to record something while I'm streaming as well, so at some point I will do a video. So the other thing I'm gonna mention here, for those that don't know, what you want to do, like, I know some people are gonna say try to find tier 14 if you can, but it's a waste of fragments in my opinion, especially if you're not someone who is sweat lording this and grinding out a bunch of resources. Trying to loop for tier 14 is just not worth it. If you're someone who's just playing casually, getting your weekly progress, like, you can farm good enough gear in tier 14. Like, do not try to get tier 15. So the other thing I want to mention though is that when you're doing these runs, right, something to keep in mind, the only real benefit that you get from the very final boss is a copy effect, which may or may not even hit what you want, depending on how your deck has been built up to that point, and potentially a mythic item, which you may or may not need at that point in the run. For the vast majority of your runs in this game, as long as you back out before you clear the interior boss, you can keep this one save. And honestly, that is going to be the best choice for like 99% of players. Unless you truly get the god tier, you know, save data that has like the AP Divine Epiphanies, and you found the mutant sample, you know, and you got the extra removal event. Sure, if the fucking stars align, be my guest, beat the boss, right? But 999 times out of 1,000, you do not want to actually clear the interior boss. And this is even more so true if you get a tier 14 base. It is always going to be better just to leave that up until you get that magical stars align moment. So there's going to be a lot of these runs where, unless I really feel like wasting resources, or again, I feel like I got the really good build finally, I will be quitting a lot of runs. So let us build our team out. Now, again, this is going to be scary, and honestly, I might fail because I've never tried to do a Veronica solo carry yet for what we're trying to do. But again, the reason why we're doing this is because Veronica has ballistas, she has a lot of uniques, and she still does do a lot of damage. And especially on interior, you can get the fate that gives you extra hit damage on your basics. So Veronica being able to then also, you know, just want to be attacking anyways, can sometimes create extra ballistas for you. So that is all the reasons why she's very fine, but we are gonna try like hell to make this work. Now, I want to stress, when you're doing this method, this does make the game harder, right? You are losing out on, for example, Mika's healing. So unless you are geared up and unless you have memory fragments and all that stuff, I would not recommend doing this yet. You are going to intentionally make this game a lot harder for you by trying to go for this method. So, same as always, we are going to try to go in and we are just looking for the double removal event. Nothing else matters. That is the only event that matters at the start. So, nope. Let me not show that again today. Nope. Yeah, like tier 13 is easy, don't get me wrong, but you know, I try to approach it from the like, how much extra resources do people have to just throw away at rerolling versus getting something good out of the shop. Again, I've been playing a ton, so I'm not fully aware of how many resources people have extra, so I don't want to say as like a blanket statement, just like, oh, by the way, freely reroll nonstop, right? So again, if you're impatient, you can go for the one removal event, but we're looking for the event that's going to appear here to give us the double removal. And yes, the extra removal does matter. Epiphany is not it either. Oh, just in case, I should pull up my calculator in the background too. Calculator tier 14, 160, please. Thank you very much. Nope, Epiphany again. And again, for those that missed the stream yesterday, we actually got such a good start that we only got 2 cards to appear during the copy event on the first boss. And spoiler, that's kind of what you want to see, right? Epiphany again, man. Conversion event can also be good. So keep in mind that the whole point about conversion events is that it is going to save you points in that regard from your basics. But again, it also makes it more likely for them to get copied. So mutant sample is ultimately what we want to be looking for. But I also need to test it because some people have been saying that the starting copy event is bugged, that if you do the blessing, convert a basic, and then delete that basic, it counts as 0. So that's something I have to test, but I want to actually go through this and see if I can get my ideal start. I wish my stream deck was working so I could do my my tally counter for number of resets. Which one is ambush again? Oh, ambush is the break one. This is where you need some like elevator holding music just to pass the time. Also, keep in mind, this start is also how you make the 0 card decks for combatants, which is also on my list of things to do. But, you know, here we are. Man, did they like solo patch it or something? They did sneak in a patch, and now I'm trying to remember what it was, because we also found it out during stream last night that they stealth patched something, but I'm totally drawing a blank on what it was now. That's why you gotta do runs like this, Hollow, to get rid of all RNG from copy events. Again, the real challenge with this build is about to the real challenge with this is making sure that we can get Nia's ultimate before the first boss, so we can actually get the right copy that we want. You got the 2 removal about 10 minutes ago? Okay, thank God. I was gonna feel really dumb if they did end up patching this right away. I feel like yesterday's stream, I mean, we got it like within a minute of resetting each time. It was like really, really fast. Epiphany is not it. Yes, thank you. That's what it was. The question marks. Yes, yes, yes. Because I saw the Reddit post, and I like literally 2 days ago, there was a Reddit post saying that like, hey, if you go to an event, tile, and there's a fight option, you can actually see if you're going to get an Epiphany or not. And so we tested it last night on stream and actually found out that was not the... Oh, there we go, finally. We tested it last night on stream and was not so lucky. So, again, unfortunate for us is that we have to start moving or chipping away at Nia's cards, and we also have to get rid of the other potential copy cards. So, as much as this is going to pay me to do it, we have to get rid of Source of Water, and it's basically just whatever other card that you want to, you know, get rid of from Nia's. And so the whole reason why this is important is because it does decrease the amount of copied cards you're going to get, while also giving you 1 free basic. Now, in a perfect world, right, we could remove firing preparation as well, but it already has, we could remove another card, but firing preparation has unique, which means it can never get copied. So this is a free removal in that regard. Oh, that I forgot to look into her other epiphanies because I actually don't know what the other epiphanies are for Nia that matter, other than just like getting free ones. So this might be a little bit of a we just figure it out as we go, if I'm being perfectly honest. So step 2 from here, I do want to build a Forbidden Hunger build for Nia. So for us, the wrong epiphany. So for us here, the most important thing is trying to find a tunnel, and then also making sure we're doing the most amount of fights to try and get her epiphany before the boss. And then also, if we get lucky, and we did not, finding a shop in the first half is also another priority. So unfortunately, it looks like this is a dead run. Right, I didn't see a double anywhere. We're gonna run it anyways until the first boss, because if we could get like a mutant sample, right? A mutant sample would help out a ton. But basically at this point, if I know that I want to solo focus on one of the forbidden cards, I would quit this run, start it all over again. Actually, I probably should record this part as well as a segment for it. Right, there is no... Oh, I didn't record the double removal event. Ah, whatever. I'll do it on the next one. I'll do it during the next event. I definitely want to skip any hard battles too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, that's probably a fine path. How much invested do you need in memory fragments? Just make sure you have main stats. Like, that's it. So, again, I kind of feel really bad because the more I think about it and, like, plan out these builds and stuff, this game is really easy. As long as you have your potentials upgraded and as long as you have, like, +5 on okay memory fragments, you should have no problem farming end game builds. Wow, thank you, G-Cord. You were so helpful. Make sure we heal up. Yeah, it's true. If there's a lot of oops, there's a lot of question marks. That's a good tell as well. Not having this shop though does hurt quite a bit. Oh, close. Yeah, I honestly forget if Mute Accent can even have a decent upgrade or not. Soul Rip is fine just because it's retained and like it doesn't sit in your deck, which is really nice. Then you just get hands like this and you hate yourself. Sure. More damage is always great. The Ballista here will kill anyway, so we are just going to take the extra healing. Yeah, I'm sure we're just always supposed to delete Mute Accent. Hate that card for real. Oh god, I have not actually built a support out at all yet this season, so I don't know. Totally blanking on what she would even want, but just to make her run a little bit easier, I am going to try to high roll a weapon for Veronica just because she is our carry this run. So like literally any weapon would be nice. No dice. I don't think this one's important to keep on Nia, so I'm just going to throw it on Mika for now. get a little bit stronger of heals going. And like I said, you basically just rinse and repeat this over and over, and you are good to go. Getting all the wrong epiphanies early on. Yeah, this run's already pretty cooked, honestly. Like, here's another, you know, part you might consider quitting if you just get early double epiphanies on ones that, you know, do not have unique, right? Because it's gonna make it that much harder to copy for what we're actually looking for. And knowing we don't have a shop to rely on, so if we the other like saving grace for this is going to be the like the big mouth event, whatever it's called. There is also a double removal that you can get later, but otherwise not looking good for us. But I'm also just kind of using this run to test out Veronica and see if I can reliably use her as a carry. But I mean, you know, with decent memory fragments and a good kit, you know, I got hopes and dreams. Yep, we are just gonna go continue our fights. I guess we could do the elite. I mean, more chances at gear is always welcome. Also, as we're doing this, like getting, if we don't get Giant Ballista, there's also a very real chance we just hardcore die to Gloomy Prime. Which is, you know, not a great spot to be in. So, like I mentioned, this is definitely like the extra challenge. Yeah, Veronica is just crazy good. It's going to be a while before she ends up getting replaced, all things considered. Yeah, Renoa can definitely be fine. Just because you get the extra value, right? I mean, if you have anyone else to discard strategy, synergy, excuse me, in general, works out pretty well. My poor Ballista is just not doing a lot. Okay, good. Good. So we at least got what we got something decent. So now, I mean, we gotta hope for the removal event, and then we have our key card for the copy. Unfortunately, no tunnel, so like, even if I hit the copy, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just like quit out of this run, unfortunately. Because you really want Eternal Hunger for this, for what we're trying to build. When you get the card you want to copy, stop fighting. I did not mean to fight here. I mean, Maylin's just already a busted character, unfortunately. Like, there's just not much we can do. We're stuck in the Maylin hell forever at this point. Okay, well, if we put the card back on top, I guess I should have just discarded this, right? Should have put the repose back on top. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I've never done such low damage, excuse me, to never get that to trigger. You can cancel the fight? Oh, if you like escape, or no, is there like a option that would appear? I've never accidentally clicked on a fight before. It's going. We're definitely gonna be sweating a bit during this run and just trying to pull it all together. Should have done the morale boost first, but whatever. This is why I really want Giant Ballista, man. Especially as you can tell, my Nia is not that great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna be abysmal to try to put together, man. So something to consider is that Maylin also has 2 uniques in her kit, so it's only marginally better that we're using Veronica over Maylin. So I was trying to do this as like a way that if people got Veronica, they could probably just do this build as well, but it's starting to look a bit rough. Click the bottom right. Thank you. I should have discarded the soul rip. Oh, there you go, Giant Ballista. Oh God, man. All right, let's see if we can do this even. Good Lord. Can heal up on the next turn. Free evade, thank you very much for saving my ass. I will remember to discard the soul rip this time. Yep, she has her normal and then one that's a upgrade, but she technically has 2. All right, we gotta get some damage going, or this guy's just gonna ramp up and run me over. Dang, this is kind of awkward. Or I guess we can set up the top of deck for the next turn too. So set that up for next turn. We get our reload stacks going, and like I said, the good thing about Veronica is that she can ramp up reasonably well with reload. Not getting a lot of help there from that, unfortunately. All right, well, Veronica, let's say just crit. This event is just purely RNG as far as I am aware, unfortunately. Put that back on top. Do a little shooty. I don't know what I would draw into for 0 otherwise, but... Alright, there we go. Waste of an item. Like, you're always gonna want the mulligan gear, as we call it, the one that lets you discard 3 cards, draw 3 new ones. So unfortunately, like, this never does anything that we want it to do. We were really hoping to get the gun by comparison. Getting the extra credits there does help, but this is looking to be a reset. I'm just gonna try to stick it out and pray that we get the fixed event. Weapon for Veronica, since she's our damage dealer. What's the idea behind this team? We are trying to farm a Nia deck for our team, so we are just setting ourselves up for the best build possible, or best team possible, to maximize the odds of getting something good with her effect. I guess if Blissa hits this, it already... Yeah, I'll say Blissa's gonna kill anyways. I should put that damage into something else. Oh, yay, more breakdowns. Yeah, we're just trying to farm save data the good old way the devs intended. Yeah, I mean, with DQ being one of the best cards, or the best card in the game, right, for a gear slot, I think that alone makes Nia worth running. But unfortunately, like, Nia is someone that you have to, like, copy the hell out of this card for Eternal Hunger to, like, really get the most out of it. But if you don't have Eternal Hunger, then you want to copy Nia's Curiosity instead. The Bliss is gonna kill him anyway, so we're just trying to heal this turn. The way that the 100% copy works is that you need the double removal event to start, and you gotta get lucky in a shop or other removal event between before the final boss. That's it. That's the short version. And have characters that don't have a lot of or run characters that have unique cards in their build to help as well. But we got it to work twice on stream last night, so we will see how the RNG treats us today. Yeah, that giant ballista upgrade though can come anytime. All right. I gotta remember that my Mika is always gonna heal for more too. I guess it's 2 events either way, so it doesn't matter. Nope. All right, one more shot. Sure. I mean, like, at this point, too, you know, there's... If you want to fight the boss just to see if you can high roll it, sure, but, like, this is already such a bad start that it's not something that I would consider, son of a bitch. Oh, why did we get mutant sample right before... Man, I swear to God. All right, this is such a bad run. All right, yeah, I mean, if we high roll, we high roll off the boss, but this is a failed run at this point. You're not making me feel better by making me waste dice rolls here, man. All right, well, we'll see if the game is being generous or not. What do I want to remove early? So at this point, we're also just removing any card that could potentially dupe. So unfortunately, this is basically a guaranteed fail. But we might get lucky. Also, as a reminder, D-Cube does not have to go on Nia. It has to go on whoever the damage dealer is. Water Drops is cute as a discount. Also, for those that caught my how to farm neutrals video, that's also on the channel. If you're trying to do like a max reorganize, you want to do this a very different way than how we're farming like a normal card. So I put that video out on the channel as well, and then I'll have this one out after a couple test runs, and I'll record it or edit it either tonight after stream or tomorrow early morning before holiday. I have no idea why I got mutant samples so late, y'all. I've honest to God have never seen it that late before. I don't want to waste the gold. All right, sure. So, unfortunately, we got a double miss here. So now, when we look at this, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So unfortunately, we have 2 more cards in here than what we should have. So maybe we can save it. Maybe we can't. Oh, why did my chat just bugged out? Why did that? Oop, let me close that. Oh, Mischief. Sorry, my Twitch chat was bugging out. Didn't even see it jump in here. All right, sick one to get off the top, I guess. Okay, so again, good thing here is that this is a unique, so it doesn't matter. It does not worsen our copy chance. Yeah, you want, well, I mean, that's up for debate, I guess. But, like, yeah, sure. Dimensional Cube is, if you have Nia in your party, Dimensional Cube is the best damage boosting slot possible. So, like, sure, both the DPS could use it. I also just remember that this guy is going to, like, kick our ass damage-wise if we can't actually pump out enough damage. So, this might be very interesting of a run. Wait, is there an upgrade left in our deck? No, there's not. Poor Nia is just not going to be able to do damage. Set that up for next turn, I guess, and then... Oh, wait, we didn't pick up the D-Cube. I just talked about D-Cube so much, I'm like, oh, let's boost the Ballista damage here, but then that doesn't actually matter. So now we have Veronica's ultimate up, so whenever we get a reload stack of 4 again, we're going to go ahead and just use her ability. Dimensional Cube comes from Blue Pot 30. So still only one Ballista generation, so not quite what we're looking for. Force a redraw on our deck. Are you serious right now? I'm trying so hard to get our various draw stuff. We can put something back on top of deck to activate, but there's nothing to really... All right, well, that was a bit of a fail on my part, so I guess we'll leave the G-Chord. Keep all the retained stuff in our hand, though. Yeah, again, the only like good part about this is because we are running a very skill-heavy deck. I mean, we are boosting Veronica's damage that way every turn. Okay, so here we go. Double all the ballistas. Now we want to use this to get maximum reload. And this will be the most damage that we can get out of Veronica in a turn. I guess we'll just hold our retain. Oh, there's nothing on top of our deck, man. We've gone through all of our cards off the draw, that's right. Ah, so close. 502. Heal up the most that we can. I mean, the Ballista's gonna kill him here, though. I don't think reroll Epiphany would break the game as much as it would decrease players' time, and that's obviously not what the devs want. Nope. Unfortunate. This is what happens when we miss out on the early event, so. As I mentioned, this run was probably going to be a fail, so sometimes it be like that. That is a good reason why you have to have this shop as one of the okay, I guess I just gotta force close that. That's why you need to have the shop as well for the extra removal. So I should have quit that run way earlier when I said I was going to quit the run, but that's how it is. You know, part of me feels bad because I want to like still showcase runs and like go through it and talk through the runs and all that stuff. But like realistically, you know, you should be wasting a half hour of resetting, because if you don't get double removal plus shop for an extra removal, chances are your event is going to, your run is going to whiff. And then you're just wondering like, why did you waste the time going all the way through it? Those two can keep their little bit of meant to beat. Oh, wait. Nope. That was the wrong one. There is my 14. Yeah, I mean, there's a part of like, you know, very, very intentionally trying to make sure that people don't think the title of the stream and stuff is clickbait, because it's not. But it's also one of those things like you have to, I want to be as transparent as possible. Like, to set this up properly does take time, does take good RNG, but I got it to work twice on stream last night. Why not 15? Because it's a waste of resources. Like, I wasted 2,000 fragments trying to get the legendary 15 difficulty. Couldn't get it. That shit do not exist. Also, you have to keep in mind, right? For all of that work, all of those resources that you're wasting and not getting upgrade materials now, you're only getting 10 more points in your save data. I cannot stress enough how much that, like, does not matter for 99% of people. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. See, it's super fast, man. Super fast. We got there. Man, I kind of want to keep the damage card now that I've gone through that entire exercise. I'm like, damn, stroke kind of goated. Like, I want damage dealing cards, but I don't think that's ever correct. Okay, pendant early is good because it can have a unique on it. All right, show me a tunnel or a shop. Early shop, very good. Very good. And it's... Hell yeah, this is a good run. Hell yeah, this is exactly what you want to see. This is exactly what you want to see. We have the early shop, and we have the chance at an eternal hunger. Yes, absolutely, this is what we want. Now I gotta make sure I don't screw this up. Which track was this? That was this. Oh, it's just straight across. Hell yeah, and high roll the rapid fire off top. Also, the other reason why Pendant is so good at the start, right, is because it gives us reload on Veronica, so we get way more damage. I probably should also just mention that, right? No, my heal! All right, straight across. Do not mess this up. Straight across. Just keep going straight. All right, again, we don't have Adagio, or however you pronounce it yet, so we do want to fight this guy. But I'm just going to hold my retain because it doesn't matter. Oh, he's gonna blow up. He's gonna blow up. Really? G-Chord maybe? Hit it? Nope. Oh, I guess I could have drawn a card. Or I guess we could have done Nyx, because now this is not going to be enough unless it crits. Oh, we're so close. Alright, I'm being stubborn here, but... There we go. Absolute waste of an ego skill, by the way, but, you know, it's the principle of it. We want to do as many fights early on until we get the copy card that we're looking for, and then we actively want to dodge fights until the first copy event. We are trying to do a Eternal Hunger Nia build because I've gotten so many questions about it. Also, I just want to build Nia regardless for my other teams. Ah, he's gonna die anyway, so the thing, sure. Nia can go with anyone, honestly. It's just making sure that you have things like Dimensional Cube and knowing what's important for supporting that character. Boo. All right, well, we couldn't completely get lucky, I guess. Getting the mutant sample in this run, you know, on top of everything else, truly would have been too good. Oh, hell yeah, it's our boy. Why, yes, I do want to give extra damage to to that. Thank you. So if we don't get Eternal Hunger, I want to copy Nia's Curiosity, just because I like having the burn your entire deck if you have D cube. If we get the Eternal Hunger, then we have to copy Adagio, or however the hell you pronounce it, because it's the best card for looping back Eternal Hunger, which gives us more AP, more draws every single turn. All of these suck, man. What discard's off the top? I mean, the discard's nice if you're trying to go for a deck refresh, right? I hate all of this. Yeah, I didn't like any of that. Hey, Downriver Rat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Well, so again, we still want to check the tunnel and we still want to check the shop. So it's not a complete reset yet, but we're not feeling great at this point. You know what I'm saying? This is starting to be the we don't feel so good Mr. Krabs moment. Yo, congrats on your 9 out of 9 clear. What teams did you do it with? Sure, more damage for Veronica. Seriously, this tunnel better have something good. Hotshot, thanks for the follow. I'm very much team reset if tunnel bad. It is probably still worth playing it out just in case we get a double removal event right before the boss, but I don't like our odds. I keep forgetting that we have to discard one of that. I mean, he looks like a Yeti. I'm gonna give that to them. Which one's that one? Oh, it's a bad one. All right. Try to find a random weapon for Veronica just to deal a little bit more damage. The credits don't matter as much when you're doing this type of run. If you're doing a neutral card farm run, like I covered in my last video, then I would want to break these down instead. I would always want to choose credits from these events. But because we're not doing a neutral card deck, we're just taking the items. Oh. This is like, unfortunately, like too much to remove at this point. All right. It's fine. Get rid of the technical analysis. We'll see if there's any refresh stuff that we want. Probably not this early, but... And again, you never want to buy neutral cards this early because it's going to ruin your chance of copying. Man, and bad gear on top of it? Shoot. Who's my favorite duo in terms of fun gameplay? The thing is, like, I am a combo player at heart from TCG, so, like, I'm supposed to say Mei Lin here, but, like, I hate Mei Lin in this game so much because of how she fundamentally just, like, breaks the game. So I'm not sure. Like, I really like Haru for big bonking, I guess, and Haru can just go with anybody. Oh my god, it's a tunnel! Damn it. Alright, well, I haven't, Man. Man, I could just do a Veronica main DPS build, I guess, right? With just Ecstasy of Violence. Like, again, for those that don't know, this is just an absolutely busted card for anybody. Also, I have not gotten Gesture of Freedom yet for the achievement. So I'm going to go through. I'm going to clear the first boss anyways. So I'm going to do this for the achievement because I don't have it. And then we're going to quit out, restart the run. But... yeah, this would be, if I didn't already have, if I had the card, I would have just, sure. I would have taken the quit there. Like, this is a hard stopping point in this run. Bad Epiphany, bad tunnel. Oh, I told you to say that backwards, didn't I? Resolve 1, really? Man, this game be playing sometimes, for real. Ah, screw you, man. Screw the tax. Yeah, get crit, idiot. Sure, we got our copy target, but everything else about this sucks so far, so, you know. What can you do? Again, this run is so over. I'm just doing it for the achievement. I don't mind the one resolve as much as I just wish they'd make it worth build. But they would have content where we want things like resolve and fortitude. But if they keep making everything in the game, you know, time gated in that way, then like the tank strats are just never going to. Bro, what the hell? All right, well, that makes me mad. All right, lesson learned on that one, I guess. I love learning card interactions in real time. All right, so that card never works now. Oh, triple ballista is sick, though. Yippee. I don't think I've gotten this card yet. All right. Throwaway data here. Yeah, this is definitely another throwaway run, but we could get the big mouth event, you know, as the very last spot. But again, no matter what, we got to clear this just to get our last, get one of our forbidden cards for the achievement. So, kind of stuck, you know, in that way. Yeah, we're just not allowed to have fun apparently with Nia and Veronica. Oh, I don't think we got our pendant yet. All right, well, bombarding's nice because at least now we can do a bit of damage this turn. So, going to spread the love here for what we can do damage-wise, and just hope it, yeah, kills one of them. Man, that stress building up is no joke, though. All right, well, I guess that didn't help much in the long run. God, so many debuffs. Oh god, I keep forgetting that it increases the damage no matter what we do. Yeah, Nyx is just an amazing quality of life thing from the battle pass. It's definitely a very strong recommendation. I guess we should have just taken it for the heal, right? There we go. Just generate a ballista and everything's fine. It's not unique though. Actually, this does work out with the I guess that works. Because when you're looping the both of our key cards that we want to copy, you are technically stacking this. Paying 2 for the upgrade kind of sucks, but I guess it is like, it works. Yeah, Shizu does great stuff. Okay, we do, okay. Maybe saved. We actually got the event that we wanted at the end. All right, well. Other than the tunnel sucking, man, I mean... God, this feels bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're still short 5. Oh, because we didn't get the unique epiphany yet either. Dang, we're still pretty short, unfortunately. Then we get this, then we get this, and then we are going to say good. Yeah, I mean, it's still technically fine. Rest in peace, Kowalski. I mean, not exactly what we're looking for, but still a decent legendary to pick up, I guess. Oh god, I totally forgot that we can't get a heal here. So, I mean, this is, other than the forbidden, unfortunately, you know, this is what we want our deck to be looking like, right? Because again, no basics can be copied. Excuse me, and none of the uniques can be copied either. So, in a perfect world, this pendant would have the unique here as well. So there would only be the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this would be 5 here. And technically, we want to copy both of these. So, especially with Nia, I mean, we have a better chance here of copying what we're looking for anyways, but... We did our best, you know what I'm saying? And again, now we have to just heavily rely on reload to be doing a lot of our damage, but... Oh, nice. We got the Soul Rip plus Nia's on the same turn. And as I mentioned, like, this is kind of the hard part of finding what we really need and want to... All right, well, this is cool. We actually have the G chord to get the free damage. Do we have an AP? I guess we have 1 AP left, sure. Oh, cool. Oh, damn, we are already stacked on decibels, too. That's kind of crazy. Do we have an AP? Yeah, we still have an AP. All right. A little bit more healing because we can. Yeah, this would be sick with Dimensional Cube if we had it. Damn, that's a surprising amount of damage from that. Hello? Huh. I was actually kind of surprised by that. I don't think we're going to be able to high roll into a... What even got used? Yeah. He's going to get his roar. We're going to do a ballista for some amount of damage. God, the double, man, is just so painful. So we're going to force a shuffle here just to get our extra attacks, which is going to do a very respectable amount of damage, honestly. And at this point, I'm just going to keep trying to shuffle. Oh, God, I just remembered this doesn't work. I can't use this. We can do this just to draw through our deck, which is also fine. Like, at this point, we're just playing... We want to shuffle our deck and play skills to buff Veronica's damage. That's it. Man, it's crazy to say this, but Nia has done a lot of damage. Sure. We're just gonna go for the triple reload stack here because we have double ballista in hand. Easy. All right, well, there you go. I'll say we honestly would have... Oh, man. But so we don't have Eternal Hunger. So because we don't have an Eternal Hunger, I guess we're going to go for Nia's Curiosity. What else did we get this run so far? All right, I got to actually pull out my calculator now. We just have one basic remove so far. And this would be one copy. Okay, so because we don't have Forbidden, I guess we are going to go for the Curiosity. Still kind of mad about the G chord. I mean, maybe we get a conversion. Mute accent is like whatever. Okay, well, I guess we are keeping this run. Oh, triple chalice is kind of sick. I am definitely going to take triple chalice. I don't know how I actually feel about this card. Like, the fact that it has initiation is, you know, you get a... If you have, like, a high-costed deck, I could see where this is good, but I just don't like this card today. I mean, I think we're just going to throw it away on a character. All right, so I mean, hey, that's why sometimes it's really good to go to the first boss, right? We got super lucky with that removal event that now the rest of this might be salvageable. So now for here, we are looking for random events. We can, but we don't have... Shit, we want the shop, but we don't want the tunnel. Because, again, let's go back to our deck. So, Nia's Curiosity can't get the Divine, and we really don't care for a Divine on the rest of this in trying to save points. So, for the sake of trying to save points here, we don't want to go tunnel. Man, we can only remove 3 more cards as well. Or sorry, we can only remove 2 more cards, which is like... remove G-Chord, remove Mute, I guess, and just try to copy as much Nia's as possible. Because, like, some healing is okay. Yeah, I don't have any seasonal save data, so the fact that we got a copy on Nia's Curiosity is like, it makes it usable at least. You know, I'm probably not supposed to, but we are. And Pendant is exactly what we want to see because now Veronica's damage, rather, is going to be online. Oh, we already have max stacks, I guess. So that for the next turn. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, shit. I left that in the car. I'll be right back. I gotta get something out of the car because I forgot. So, if you've been here since the start of the stream, hey, water break. Go take care of yourself. I will be right back. All right. Oh, that green screen is going crazy. We are having a big snow here in the Great North, so I can't leave temperature-sensitive stuff out in the vehicle. All right, where are we on this turn? So sure. Yeah, honestly, I'm really coming around on this. Probably after this run, I'm gonna try to do a, oop, wrong button. Oh wait, I thought I hit mute accent. Never mind, that's fine. That could have been worse. So here's a really important thing to note about this combo in particular. Nia's Curiosity allows you to go down to 0 really quick, and then having Veronica will always force a reshuffle. So when you're trying to do things like Dimensional Cube and getting the most damage, that's what you have to rely on, and making sure that how that stacks up with one another. Now, unfortunately, the rest of this hand is kind of stupid, so we're not getting much help. I'm from the States, but again, more northern side. We have it's supposed to be like 20 inches of snow or something this weekend. Like, there's this massive storm coming through, which sucks. Oh, I finally got that. I have not seen this event yet, and I've been trying for a while. Holy shit, what does this do? Rocket Adorned Cape? Hell yeah, dude! Huh. Bro, free draw, right? Like, all right. Come on, man. Help me out. Help me out. Help me out, chat, please. I swear to God, I can't be wasting all these rerolls on this one. Thank you. Oh. All right. We're getting there. I mean, we're getting somewhere, maybe. Yeah, draw 2 at the start would be sick. I love how it gives me the other event that I don't want. Again, you want to skip these because it's going to ruin your copy chance. I forgot to count how many removals I have. So the challenging part about once you get into interior, you need to count your removals to know how many you have left and how many removals you're still planning to do for your characters. Damn, we still didn't get Pendant, huh? Okay, good. So Mika has no copyable cards left. The 100% copy method is using the double removal selector at the start and then hoping you get a early shop. For a longer explanation, go subscribe to the YouTube channel and I'll have a video out later. Or just stick around the stream because we're going to be talking about it multiple times. I mean, unfortunately, it means we have to cut out our draw, which is a scary place to be. Goodbye, my draw. And at this point, honestly, I just need to save the credits because this is going to get really expensive. I'll do a little window shopping, though, you know, see what we get. Because what, we still need a weapon, right? Yeah, we still need a weapon for her, which I forget what else can even drop in here. Oh God, I have not done this in a while. Hold on, where is my cheat sheet? Oh, why do I have? Where should I farm? Sorry, one of my GBF crewmates had a CZN question, so if you play fun fact, if you play Grand Blue Fantasy, you get priority. So I'm trying to respond to my good friend Nist. Well, no, okay, so sorry. For those that don't know, we might not want a divine because we can't afford the points. So I think to make our deck not brick, I'm pretty sure I have to fight this guy. Because I don't think we can afford to get a divine on whatever is left. And it's not select, it's random, right? So it would automatically go to this. Oh, no, we have pendant. So we have a 50-50. Okay, so hold on. Oh, so we got to count. I have to plan ahead. So we have one copy, one removal so far. Oh, that's it. Okay, so we have one copy, one removal. And ideally, we want to remove 2 more cards. I mean, we could fight him. So, hold on. Card removal. So we're going to do 3 basic cards removed. How much is the 4th copy again? Ooh! 4th copy is 70 points. Never mind. That's why we got punished for not getting mutant sample. Okay, so if we remove these, we get 60 points left to work with. A divine would be 20, which would be 120, but we still want to copy Nia's Curiosity 2 more times if we can. So, where's my copy button? All right, card dupe would go +2. Okay, so we have exactly enough. Okay, we actually have exactly enough to divine. We have 160 exactly. Okay. Girl, I'm doing Guild War right now in the background. I'm farming 250. Okay, what's the right event? What's the right answer again? Chat, you wouldn't sabotage me in this perfect run, would you? Chat, surely you wouldn't sabotage me in this perfect run that we're having. I'm very paranoid about this. Yeah, Neo, I know you would. Okay, it is void. All right, chat's cool. Thank you, chat. Chat passed the vibe check. All right, so we technically have a 50-50 here. We have a literal 50-50. Fuck! Oh, damn, we actually got... Whatever. So this is bad because we didn't even get the option to get the unique one, so... Damn. Thank you very much. That's my fault. Okay, so... Where are we going? Where were they going without even knowing the way? So we want the double event. Okay, yeah, the rest of this route is predetermined. So no matter what, we're getting the stupid ass heart event. So we have one more event that we can possibly get. So sure. Jeez, okay. Whirlpool, I swear to God. I hate you so much. Well, we still want to do, we have to use our removals for Nia at this point, too. So the other reason why we're using Nia's Curiosity is because we're trying to loop our entire deck in one turn. This will make a lot more sense once I get to put together my other character. I mean, we have double ballista, sure. I mean, like, one of those will definitely kill him. Why is it... I thought I hit the do not show till next login. Jesus Christ, that's insane. Oh, I don't have this yet for the... Damn it, I don't have this one for collection reasons. Whatever. Throw it on the character that doesn't matter. You know what? I haven't been counting how much we're at for removal now that I think about it. Ugh. Well, okay. That kind of got unfortunate very fast. Are we gonna have a... How much is it for removal after 200? Because I actually don't know. I don't think we're gonna get enough credits even. Damn. All right. Unfortunately, we're at the point where we just have to remove cards from Nia's deck. This is unfortunate. 240. So you'd have to get like 200 credits before the final one? I'm still super mad about this G chord, by the way, but having the Soul Rip at least being an upgrade is nice so that we don't... It's not going to appear in the second shuffle. But, like, these are the two that I want to cut. Like, keeping the normal heals is fine because there's going to be some instances where you do want healing. So, I'm definitely going to cut the mute accent first and we'll cut the G chord later. Now, again, this is not great because we have some bad copy targets, right, in the deck now. But we have to be mindful about how many credits we have left. And we're just going to have to hope for the copy event still and then hope for the high roll on the final boss. Let me not remove the wrong card, though. Again, I don't know why I'm looking. I can't afford to buy anything else. We are broke. We are El Broco. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, this might be bad. So again, I don't have Giant Ballista. I don't have Giant Ballista, and I don't really have AoE here. I think we might legitimately be dead. Oh wait, no, we did pick the monster card. Okay, so we do have the monster card to rely on. So we got that going for us. All right, we are in hyper shuffle mode for monster card. Do I have a damage boost though? I have a single morale I can do. God, that's not good. Ah! Ballistas, how could you have forsaken me? Oh god, right, and she's gonna go into breakdown. Yeah, we're pretty cooked here. Holy shit. That 3-cost version is super interesting. Discard the top 2 cards of the draw pile, then draw 2. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, we're obviously picking this one, though. Honestly, I did not even consider that we could get the AP on this, which then I assume is going to copy it and give us a 2 AP per, right? Oh, okay, no. Damn. Damn, we can never get the, we can't high roll it. That's unfortunate. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I forgot that was the discard one. Dang. God, let me think. We can't even use Nyx to cycle here. This feels so bad. I should have done... All right, we're not getting any favors from Papa RNG. Yeah, we want to deck shuffle back to winged humanoid would be huge. So next turn we can hopefully pitch and get there. Kind of at the mercy of I'm gonna do this for a little bit of damage, I guess. And we're kind of at the mercy of lining up these ballistas. Okay. We have nothing else that boosts the damage. Jesus, 18, brother. I mean, the heal's not going to matter, right? It's going to have to be... Oh, I wish I had an AP stop. Fuck. Unless she, like, breaks out early? Nope. Oh, I didn't even... Oh. Hold on. The dog... I think that no matter what, then, the dog kills us, right? Because he's going to do the most amount of damage. We have to get, like, crit into... Oh, I really want to try to save this run. If the Ballista crits, right, we could actually do enough to kill the... Shit, I'm wasting all of my points on this, though. Yeah, I still think the Nyx is correct. Because we don't have a draw card. If we could do this and have a draw card in our... And have a draw card in our hand, we'd be fine because we could loop into the multi-attack. So we can't do that is what I was saying. Because we can't do both that and the draw. If one of these was a draw, we'd be okay. Again, unfortunately, we don't have anything else. Like, even bringing Mika back doesn't do anything here. That kills me so much that one did not get the trigger. So we have 4 actions, but he's still doing 1,800. He's doing our entire life worth of damage. So that's still not good enough. We have like 1 rapid fire. We could do Whirlpool into... All right, no, we can just do the extra action. This is just better, right? Gives us 2 cards. Well, again, the problem here is that we're trying to run this with, like, sub-DPS and stuff. Or what am I doing? We have Nia's Curiosity. All that matters is that we find the rapid fire. Because we only have... Because he'll die to the Agony otherwise. Oh, I miscounted. Because now he's gonna break, it would have to be this to generate a ballista. Nah, we're still short. Oh, man. All right, well... Sometimes it'd be like that. Come on, Agony. Ugh. Yeah, and again, having all of our damage tied to one character is definitely not helping us. Alright, whatever. If I could have removed the G chord as well, I would have been so okay with this, right? Ugh. Like this was absolutely insane, man. Like this, plus we got the extra draw, plus we got the superconductive. Man, Ugh. All right, I think that's a good reason that we just have to accept that we're going to have to do a worse run and use Mei Lin. Because losing that run there feels very bad. So I think we just have to do the worst character and use Mei Lin. Yep, has all of her stuff still. Let me restart my calculator. Again, the other problem with this is that, like, it's not going to be nearly as consistent. I don't know, some random one somebody shared in the Discord, just it's CZN card cost, that's it. It's a minimalistic one, and that's all I need. I mean, starting with cube is cute, but not what we need. I mean, you can share a link, sure. Just know if you share something stupid, you'll get put in timeout. So be mindful about what you're sharing. Also, doing this with Mei Lin's going to be a lot harder, right? Because this means Mei Lin's not going to be at max damage potential if we're constantly removing all of Mei Lin's cards as well. Like, as much as we joke about Mei Lin, how good is Mei Lin when you have to remove Raging Dragon Strike, right? Which, obviously, we can leave that until the very end, but that still, begs the question, how good is Mei Lin when you're forced to remove her broken cards? Like, Mei Lin here is only good for the first half, and then you just accept, I think, that your second is gonna just suck. And again, this one has unique, so it's fine. All right, once again, looking for tunnel and looking for... Ooh, damn, that's really good. Holy shit, you love to see that. Hopefully it lines up with a tunnel, though. Oh my god, it does. All right, let me actually... Before I forget, I need to actually record some of these segments while I'm going through. All right, so we just jumped into a fresh run, and what we're looking for is a early shop and a tunnel for our first half. So very luckily, we do see a shop here, and we scouted a little bit ahead, and we did see a tunnel. Now, in this build, I am going for Nia, so I want to find Eternal Hunger, and that will determine which card is going to be our copy target for this build in particular. For this run, of course, we're going to get to the tunnel. That will be our deciding factor if we jump out early. Based on if maybe we get a lucky event, we'll keep going. But otherwise, I would recommend going until the last node because you might get the mouthful event, which is really, really important for getting 2 extra removals. And that is basically the way that you absolutely guarantee you copy the card that you want to copy, as we got on the first night of streaming this setup. So we're going to dive in and see what our nodes look like. All right, good enough. I'm going to try to record this like in segments as I go, as long as I remember. All right, Deluge is very good because it's unique, so it doesn't count. This is like the downside, right? It's just like, wow, I sure love all this healing that I have. Bonk. Or should have healed first. Whatever. All right, so going into our first shop, again, we do have the unique here with the Flame Dragon's Jewel, so it's not something that's going to get copied. We did hit an Epiphany for Mika, but maybe lucky or unlucky, it's Deluge, so it has the unique quality already. So for this case, we're just trying to find the early removal. In this case, we're going to remove Tactical Analysis to lower the amount of copies that we have once we get to that first stage. So in this case, Tactical Analysis is going to get removed, and we're not going to have a lot of credits, so we're not going to buy anything. And also really important to note now, as we're going through these shops, do not buy neutral cards at all on the first floor, because it's only going to make your run worse when you're trying to get that copy at the very end. I'll go through and clean up all these clips at the end because I cannot be bothered right now. We are always going to punch this guy in the face. That's a bit unfortunate. Do a deck cycle just to try to get closer to like other attack cards. Hell yeah. The shield gave us the combo, baby. We're still in it. Again, I really do love the evade item because it just helps helps you get a little bit more survivability when you really need it. Oh, yikes. Well, this is not somebody that we want to see. We need to punch as much as possible. Unfortunately, Neo's Curiosity is going to break our combo here if we would have gotten the Dragon Strike, but... Not going to bother playing the skill here. I don't want to take a bunch of extra damage. Cool. Didn't want to play that card anyways. I guess he's gonna do the heavy hit here anyway, so negate a little bit here of whatever we can. I guess we could have checked with like Nia's curiosity here instead, but I'm probably just gonna ego skill with Meilin. Yeah, not ideal, but oh, does he not have any stacks right now? All right, whatever. Oh no, he does have 5 stacks. I was looking for the wrong item there. No! Let me heal! Sure, I guess, because, man. Nah. Sure. A little bit more survivability never hurt anyone. Yeah, sometimes a shuffle can hurt, right? Oh my god, I just autopiloted my neutral plan, right? We definitely wanted to fight there. I meant to play Deluge first. Yeah, sorry, my brain is still so focused on the neutral farming build that we did it for YouTube, but obviously not what we're looking for in this current setup. We're trying to fight because we have to trigger Nia's Epiphany before we get to the first boss. So you just want to jam a bunch of fights early on. All right. I deserve it for not getting that card earlier. I guess we can't combo with G-Chord anyways, so it counts the other one. All right, just try to do a single big punch, I guess. Oh, we could have done the, we could have drawn into it that way. Man, I really hope this crits so I don't have to waste my other one. No? Sure. Unlucky. $49. Really? All right. Just to save a little bit of health here, I'm gonna use my ego skill. None of these should matter. Unfortunate. She doesn't have any 2-cost cards, but it's still more attack damage, so I don't really want to hurt myself too much on the damage side. What have we got so far, actually, out of this? What am I looking for? This button. Wait, we do have Nia's Curiosity, so that is something, at least. I mean, I guess I would probably keep going even if this is a brick. All right, so we're finally getting to the tunnel. We're just going to jump in, see if we can get some type of event with it. Oh, actually, we get a treasure trove. Sure, maybe we don't actually get a tunnel. We'll see what the other one is. I don't think I've ever gotten a, well, that's a better one. I don't think I've ever gotten a mythic into tunnel, so we'll see if that's possible or not. New weapon for Mei Lin is nice, just to give her a little bit more damage. I'm going to hold off on giving Nia the armor because we can finally find something a little bit better later. And it is back-to-back. You absolutely love to see it. So we are looking for Eternal Hunger. That is what we're hoping to see here. But this is also an opportunity that if we get nothing, we just go on to... Ooh, baby. All right, well, I guess this is where we're getting lucky for the streamer luck of doing this while we're streaming, rather. So we do get Eternal Hunger, and this is definitely what we want because it combos very well with one of Nia's cards. It allows you to put it back on top of the deck and continuously give you the free draw and free AP. It is absolutely busted if you get this and also have Dimensional Cube on your main damage dealer. So we got the Hunger, and we're going to take it. And we'll cut it here, just go into the removal, see how things go, and hopefully we can get lucky. We still have to hopefully high roll the removal event at the very end, but this is all coming together very nicely. So we'll get jumping ahead and see where the next event takes us. All right. Well, now the problem is we have to hit the right copy, and that's gonna stress me out a little bit. We do not have... I was really hoping we were getting the selector there, right? We don't actually have... All right, hold on. I have to count points again because I got to think about this. I don't know if we can afford a divine or not. So one forbidden, one card removal. I'm going to hit it anyways because it's so hard to do a run and also get enough points. So you know what? Screw it. Let's see what we get. It's not even a good one. Oh, I did not know that there was a passion card variant of this card. Holy shit, that's way more busted than I thought. I mean, her save data does not matter for this run, so... No, like, that's not even better, right? Like, the passion card is always going to be better damage then. Like, this feels like bait, actually. This is definitely the right choice. Again, so we want to do a battle here because we are still trying to get Nia's main copy card that we're looking for. I do not even know. Wait, what is the penalty on this? Oh, decrease AP. Well, that's super annoying. I totally forgot that Veronica's not in my team. Oh, man. Yikes. This is not looking good. We do want to go for a deck shuffle here, though, so... Take the retain cards out of our deck, force a shuffle, and then hopefully draw back into our attack cards. Yep. Why are you healing? Recover max health? Rude. Or, I mean, extra attack is nice, I guess. Oh, man. All right. This does feel very bad as a penalty because I have not actually gotten to use a Eternal Hunger yet. All right, I mean, I guess we're just gonna try to do as much damage as possible, right? Oh, okay, please, can I get a something? All right, fine, do a big kick. Be my guest. So y'all reading way too much into it with something that can just... Okay, good. We got her copy card. All right. We just got to get a removal event now. Morale buff is actually kind of nice. When a card in hand is discarded, heal 100% and 1 decibel for 1 turn. I mean, I'm not going to have a bunch of Oh, wait, no, I guess I would. Because if we're looping... I'm assuming that the way that that card works is I have to actually use this first. But this is actually really funny because it has Retain. It has the decibel gain, which we can loop in 1 turn. Actually, that might be the best in slot then for this build. Man, but 2 morale is just like so good. How much do I care about the decibel though? I mean, in theory, we are shuffling our deck every single turn. So I do think this is the correct one. But this is better for like infinite scaling. Man. So for, because I've been trying to build this because I have a Haru save I want to use. Oh. I have so many other ways to get morale though. Yeah, so again, the thing that we're going for is her her ultimate skill, not Nia's Curiosity this one. Yeah, we're not doing Nia's Curiosity because we have Forbidden Hunger. Yeah, I'm taking the... Okay. Sure. Damn, what a bummer that we're not saving this build. It's always the characters you're not trying to build, man. I swear to God. All right, please give us the double removal event, or we're kind of cooked. Nope. Oh, we might be cooked. Tressa does not discard my knowledge. So that's unique. Man, I don't want to nerf my own damage too much. All right, I need to actually look up G-Chord epiphanies really quick, because the correct choice here might be burning the G-Chord. Oh my god, where is Nia on this list? 4 stars. Where's Nia? Nia. Where is Epiphanies? All right, G-Chord. What do we got? Activate. Actually, top 3 into shuffling can be really good. Reveal the top 3 cards of the draw pile. Choose one to activate. Activate the top cards. Okay, there's only one single G chord. That's good. Ugh. I think we just have to remove Spirit here, actually. All right, where is my record button? All right, so we've made it to the final shop right before the boss, and here we have an interesting choice. So again, keep in mind that basics will never copy, so we just keep the basics for now. Anything that has unique cannot be a target, so we still have some of our basics. And we were lucky enough to get one more epiphany right before the boss, so we did get the key card that we were looking to copy. If we got this far and if we went to the boss and we did not get it, then we would just have to start the run over. However, we did get the card we're looking for, so we are live, as I'm going to call it, for this boss. However, and then I guess Mika doesn't have any viable targets here. Now we're in a very interesting spot. So G-Chord only has one good epiphany that we could be looking for, so this is a cut option. However, we also have Mei Lin, who's being the babysitter for this run, so we don't want to remove too much of her damage, but we do have a free, it has retain, which is really nice, so that it doesn't go back into the deck. But of the cards that we have, at least for what we're at right now, this is going to be the removal piece for us. And again, we don't want to spend any of our credits. We don't want to pick up a neutral. You could look for like a shield upgrade or something if you really wanted to. Maybe there's a certain piece that you really were digging for, but it is very, very expensive to do all of the removal. So I do not recommend buying or getting any neutrals or anything like that until you are in the second half. So this is good enough for where we're at. We are just going to skip the training and all that stuff. Unfortunately, we are in a breakdown state, so we're going to go into this boss. Hopefully we can clear it. And again, didn't get the couple of removal events that we really wanted, so we're just going to go through this, hope for the best, and see what we can get at the end of it. Now, we are going to get 1 AP back here, which is really nice. And I just want to deal damage, so we are going to try to go for one of her straight cards. Or I guess we'll just get the Epiphany version off of it. Okay, so this is actually really interesting. There is a world where we could pivot our build and get the unity of attack and defense and copy that instead, but here we are just going to use it for the attack benefit. Very interesting hand. I wonder what we're going to play this turn. Well, the good news is that she does come back here, and we at least have some options. So we are going to get our filtering here. We're just going to take the extra heal while we can, and nothing else we can really do for this, and then hopefully start cycling our deck pretty fast at this point. Great for just getting to draw our basics here, just try to get a little bit more damage. And again, thankfully, because we have melee and because we're getting all the weakness attacks, should be pretty easy to attack through this. Again, this Eternal Hunger is just the bane of my existence right now, but I do want to be a little bit mindful of the damage that we can deal and dish out. So I'm going to use Mika's skill here just to make sure that we can combo our attacks and get a little bit more healing on top of it. So. And if we can get a crit on the second one, that would be very nice. You'll love to see it. This is so funny because we have the combo in our hand, but it's obviously the broken version for us. So we have 10 cards left. Again, the best value is going to come through cycling, but we can at least get a weakness break here to give us the extra action point. So we're going to go ahead and cast it. And then see what we can loop in. Hopefully get like another strike here. We'll just go for a little bit more heal. And then just put the G chord back. All right, get our strikes just to try to do as much damage as we can. G chord just to burn another card off the top of our deck. Unfortunately, it was the combo one, so not exactly what we were hoping for there. Getting forever punished during this run, but we can at least set up something for the next, which I guess we have nothing to set up. Actually, now that I look at it, we have another Nia's Curiosity. So actually, yeah, we're gonna try to hopefully combo something relevant here instead. We are going to call this good enough. At least get one of her strikes. Try to do a little bit more damage, right? I just realized in case we hit the one. Okay. I'll say we should have done that first just because we had the other card in our hand, but there you go. We get it clear. And hopefully, even with the couple misses that we had during this run, hopefully we can get the right copy because we've done the best that we could optimizing our chances during this run. And unfortunately, it does give us Nia's Curiosity, which would be so good if we didn't have Eternal Hunger. Now, it does still technically work because we can draw into it, so this is like a okay copy, but ideally, we are still looking for the other version. So I would call this a good enough to continue. So, yeah, we'll take one of the good copies that we have. We can still get the Eternal Hunger, piece all of this together, see if there's anything else that's going to be good in here. Sure, this is not like the final piece that we're going to want. Also, we're never casting it, so it doesn't work the way that we want it to, but it gives us a little bit more health for the run, so sure. And with that, we are going to put this into Nia's deck because she is one of the few characters that can actually use this and loop it properly. And we're going to go in through an interior and see what we can get. Now that we're into the second part, what I would recommend, sure, we will take all the free, for all the free action points. Now here it gets really interesting. We do want to look for events because there are special ones that we can get. They're going to give us more card removal or give us more dupes, what have you. And we also want to try and find shops because we do want to remove even more cards. So we do actually have a double shop here very early on. It doesn't look like we're going to see another tunnel. We have another shop. Okay, we have a ton of removal, which is really, really good going into. So all of our credits are being saved for removal at this point. Looks like we are going to miss a tunnel, but we at least have a lot more setup that we can do here with a good amount of random events, which again can hopefully find us some good good wins, as it were. So we'll see how the rest of this run goes. But again, trying to make some cuts as we're going through this to cut down as much as possible for the sake of this video. We're looking for Adiago, or however the hell you pronounce it. YouTube comments burned me last time, but... Oh, let me actually loop Guild War. 1 second. And again, retain cards we're just going to hold in our hand because we don't ever want to put them back into the deck. All right, so this is the other hand why it's good, because now we have... I should just record this. Hold on. So we did actually get one of the types of hands that we're looking for, and how to sculpt this together and how it ultimately works. So we know that we are trying to look for Mei Lin's attacks, and we actually have the full combo to draw into Eternal Hunger if we see it, and then go back into the other one. So we get a Unity here. We are going to try to Nia's Curiosity again. So unfortunately, in this case, it looks like we are going to miss what we're looking for, but ideally, we're able to go into this and find her other piece. So we do get the draw to discard to, which is absolutely great for us as well. And now that I say that, of course, we're not going to get the piece either, but these are the types of hands ultimately that we're going to be looking for. So this is actually kind of funny. The very last card in the deck that prevents us from showing off this loop is the Eternal Hunger that we are looking for. So that will come into play in the next hand. So having a good mix of Nia's cards is how you can really maximize this. So unfortunately, didn't come through on this turn, but hopefully we'll find another example in this run that we can add as a clip to this video. How many action points do we have? So we're going to have like one left over, and we don't want to draw this. I swear to God, why does this happen when I'm not... I hate everything, man. I hate everything. This always happens. It's fine. It'll come up again during this run, right? Oh, we didn't shuffle. Oh, never mind. Okay, it gives us to it anyways. All right. Whatever. We can't have a cool clip of how it works, man. Not allowed to have nice things. I have not failed that in so long, I forgot it actually explodes. Damn, we still don't have a good removal here. All right, hold on. Where's my calculator? So we are currently at 1 removal, 1 copy, 1 forbidden card. So we are at 1 dupe, 1 removal. This is painful. Like we unironically wanted to hit Whirlpool here, so we had another card to delete. But otherwise, we're just gonna delete this because we have Lillian, so we can always get Rising Dragon Spire. But getting Unity of Attack and Defense on this build really does kind of piss me off a little bit. Feels bad, man. And again, can't afford to waste our credits, so we are at the mercy of trying to get some good battles and get some good gear otherwise. Please let us get it on the first roll, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot we still need the, I guess this is technically fine because it makes her work in other characters, because it is when an ally uses it, right? So sure. All right. Damn, we can't actually... We actually just got super lucky and unlucky at the same time. Because now we kind of want to remove Soul Rip, I guess. Ugh. I don't want to remove too much of... God, it is a retain card, though. I don't want to remove too much of Nia's, like, base kit. All right, hold on. I gotta do more math again. So we ideally want to get at least one more copy. So card dupe goes up to 2. And if we do 2 more removals, that's 130. So we could do 2 removals plus get a... Oh, wait, no, I forgot about neutral... Or no, epiphanies do not count for Adiagos. So we have 30 points left. Remove a basic over Soul Rip. Yeah, I guess that's true because it has retain, right? All right, hold on. Let me. So we want to go for 2 card dupes. We have 1 forbidden card. We're not going to get a neutral epiphany or a divine. And if we remove the rest of her basics, that's only... Why does that not sound right for 130? Yep, all right. I think that's fine. I think it is going to have to be the double amp removal. Man... Yeah, very lucky and very unlucky at the same time. So hold on, where am I at? I'm at Adagio? Adiagio? Y'all, this, you know what's funny about this is I did music for like 10 years, by the way. BT dubs. But I don't talk well, that's why I played instruments for so long. I played brass and bass guitar before anyone asks. I totally forgot to check how much removal that we're at cost-wise. Adagio? Adiago? Adagio. Adagio. I'm gonna go with Adagio. I swear to God, y'all, I'm not trolling. I'm just stupid. But we don't have a, Oh, does this actually work off of, Oh, that's funny. Oh, I don't know how to order it the right way, though. I'm assuming the second card that we order goes on top. Gio, like Giovanni. Oh, that helps. Adagio? No, that does not... You're telling me it's Adagio? Adagio does not... There's no way. All right, I gotta YouTube this. I'm tired. I can't get trolled like this. Hold on. YouTube. How to pronounce... Gio.
Talking about Italian, this is said as adagio, adagio.
Adagio. Adagio, not Geo. Adagio. Adagio. Hold on.
The channel to learn more. Talking about Italian, this is said as adagio, adagio in Italy. So
Can you say it like you're like a Midwestern white dude, please? I'm gonna go with Adagio.
stay tuned to the channel to learn more. Talking about Italian, this is said as adagio, adagio.
Adagio. That's it. We're done. Adagio is what it is, y'all. All right, so we're on a random hunt here of what. That was a bad start. So we're in the. This is how flustered I am. I can't even record for the damn video I'm trying to put together. Adagio. So we're in the middle of a run, and we finally got the full combo of how this is supposed to come together, including the soul rip on top of it, which is going to give us the discard. So for this turn, what we are going to do is start with the soul rip. We're going to use the Adagio to get the draw into setting cards on top of our deck, which if I do this properly, it should actually stack this as the one that goes on top. And then we're going to have G-Chord that is going to trigger it. Oh, God. Imagine... I just messed up that entire thing. And then because we drew Nia's Curiosity, we're actually going to be able to look at the top 3 cards, find this again, and then draw with the effect, which is then going to trigger, give us the deck cycle, go through the whole pattern again, and then give us the extra AP as well. So that is how this whole cycle is supposed to go. And then we could even go into Nyx as well. Discard the cards that we don't want, try to loop back into our attacks, and then get to do this whole cycle again. So that's how it's normally supposed to work. Oh, man. We're just having not a great time with today, man. We'll probably do another loop of it later, but I want to get through this just so I can have the full deck put together. Oh, and no cards left. So there we go. We went through our entire deck too. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably edit that to be like, wait, don't do this. But yeah, so for those that are watching me screw up live, and for the sake of the video, like, you saw that we just generated basically infinite AP at that point. So with this, and with Veronica being ideally your third character, the way that this ultimately strings together is that you're able to cycle through your entire deck every single turn once you get like the first engine going. So that's how it's all supposed to work. Fuck you, Whirlpool. God. I will take a week in 3 in case we don't get anything else. And again, don't forget we have the AP generation off this as well, so... Does that trigger mid? Wait, hold on. Didn't we... I have no idea what just happened. Anyways, let me do my punching. Something terrible, I'm sure. I have no idea what happened there whatsoever. My apologies for breaking the game. Oh, gosh darn it. This game really is just trolling the shit out of me this run. Yeah, I thought it exhausted as well. I legitimately have no clue what happened there. Well, unfortunately, like, we removed one of Maylin's best cards to try to set this up. So, like, we're a little cooked, I'm gonna be honest. We'll see what other random events we get. And we did not, we whiffed on Heart. Man, if we could have gotten the Forbidden copy as well. We have nothing to trigger for Divine, right? Oh, wait, it's, I keep forgetting this is rare or higher. So we are definitely just copying for the, no, we definitely just copy, right? Jesus. I'm gonna lose my mind if it copies Unity of Attack and Defense. Man. We're getting all the wrong cards for this build, man. Damn, we can't even, if we take the Nia's Curiosity, it puts us at 160 exactly. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't fuck up my math. Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of thankful we missed Unity, right? That would have been, that would have felt bad. Okay, so we are banking on triple basic removal. This would be the third card dupe. We have a Forbidden card. We don't have a Divine. And we don't have a neutral. Man, the problem is, like, it's so much better if we don't take the Nia's Curiosity here and we take the Adagio instead. One, two, 3, 4, 5, I guess 6. Am I happy with this build if we brick on the last boss? It would be a 6-card deck. Or would I rather have the Nia's Curiosity? I think I'm okay if it bricks. All right, well, good news, bad news. We did find a copy event during our run, which is usually exactly what we want to see on the interior. However, unfortunately, we got stuck with a super interesting choice because on one hand, it's really great that we see Nia's Curiosity because it is one of the 2 cards that we want to copy. However, looking at our point total and knowing that we are going to remove Amp Therapy at the very end, this would put us to exactly 160 points, meaning that is the end of our build. So unfortunately, I am going to try to high roll this. I might regret it later in the video when we go to the final boss, but we are going to try to copy the actual main card that we want to be looking for because it is going to let us trigger the Eternal Hunger and is ultimately the best for us. Now, Nia's Curiosity would technically be good enough here because it is going to let us filter through our deck, and we're going to have enough other draw options that it should be fine. But for the sake of the starting turn and making sure that we don't have to sit there and reset a billion times to show like, oh my god, the most cracked build, we do want to try to find the Adagio for the other copy. So unfortunately, it looks like we are just going to have to skip this. I really hope it doesn't come back to bite us later, but we still have the final boss copy choice. But I would maybe say for those that don't want to truly min-max, I think Nia's Curiosity here is 100% fine to take. This build is done. We've done it and everything would be fine, but unfortunately, I'm going to take the skip and we'll see how the rest of this run goes. Yeah, the real challenge here, right, is that in a perfect world, we're comboing this with Veronica's 0 cost repose. So like, we should always be able to loop into our draws effect. We don't need either, right? Do we really need 3% heal? Probably not. I would rather take the storage. Was asking if you use gems to get the weekly stuff in the Protoss. No, do not waste your gems on the gem shop thing that they added. It is super not worth. Awkward moment when the AoE is like actually good here. Storage means it's gonna save my action point. So if you just saw, I went up to 4 because I got to save 1 action point from the previous turn. Now I'm scared to see how this actually works. If it doesn't draw us like how it's supposed to, if it doesn't draw off the effect, but these other 2 suck as well. Okay, so it did trigger and we go up to 6, damn. Now, unfortunately, this is where Veronica would be really good to help us draw some extra cards, but we're kind of stuck. All right, we're gonna draw through our entire deck again. Aww. Aww. I mean, I guess we'll see what the other draw is. Okay, I deserve that one. Because we don't ever want to draw the strike, right? Alright, so Unity, hope this hits a Whirlpool. 50-50. Bro, this is... I mean, good news, bad news. We have literally infinite AP with this build, but it's not exactly what we were hoping for. All right, there we go. Well, whatever. We have to go up for this shop. Can't even get the good, can't even get the good, battle here, so. Brother, I swear to God. Please. Okay, it's only -3 stress instead. That's fine. Again, we are looking for random events, so we'll see what that leads us with. Oh. What card is left? So we do want to take this. So here's the other important thing is that, add that to my hand instead. So this will also force the shuffle, which allows us to go back into our combo again. All right, do we have a draw effect though? Have we seriously not gotten anything else other for this turn? Guess not. Man, rest in peace, Blessing of Wave. So now we have like a bunch of extra cards that we just don't want. I'd rather just not draw that card, honestly. It's gonna draw. What is our 1 cost even? No, we don't have a 1 cost that we would draw here. And we're gonna shuffle our deck on the next turn anyway, so whatever. I feel like we're not going to get our draw effect here that we're hoping for. Yeah, I'll just rather just kill him, deal with it on a different boss to get Mika out of her breakdown. Yep, here's the event that we knew that we were going to skip because literally nobody ever wants to do this event. It is never worth it. It's a trash-ass event. I hate it. All right, well, unfortunately, we only got 2 more removals, it looks like. Shit, are we gonna have enough for the last one? I mean, let's make sure that she gets her removal, right? 176? I don't think we can get enough. We'll have to, like, decline the item from the fight, but I think we're still gonna be short. We needed to do, like, 1 more fight, probably. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Oh, God, wrong. Wrong lever crunk. Why did it work that time? Why did... I don't get... All right. I legitimately don't know why that worked. We didn't draw it. We discarded it. I am so ungodly confused on what's happening now. Whatever, man. I give up. Maybe the card is broken and this was all for naught, right? Who knows? That was a sick top deck. Okay, so let's put it... So we put it first, right? So we want to do this into this. No, it was this way. And it didn't work that time. And now it will... Okay, it's bugged. Gosh darn it. Bro, imagine doing all this work and then it's bugged. Because it should be here. This is top 3 cards. The loop is broken. That bums me out. Well, it'll get fixed eventually. This is a bug report now. And no item drop, so we're not going to have enough money. Damn. All right, we made it to the final shop, and here is, well, where we're at. So we were able, just the shop right before this, remove her last basic. So we set ourselves up perfectly to try and get a copy. Now, again, if we would have just accepted the Nia's Curiosity earlier on, we could have finished this build. We could have all went home and been happy with it. But I am greedy. I want to have the turn 1 plays. And unfortunately, we also did get Whirlpool and Blessing of Waves on interior. Just got a little bit unlucky, but we still at least have a good amount of uniques in the deck. So at worst, we could just get another Nia's Curiosity, and then it's kind of no harm, no foul. At this point, we don't have enough for the removal, as I mentioned, so we still do not want to get a neutral card. I want to stress that so much here because we are going to worsen the chance of getting the right copy that we want. So we are just going to refresh this. Maybe we see a different weapon that we really want. I don't think there's really anything. I didn't kind of plan this far ahead, honestly. I don't think there's anything else that we really care about. I know like the gear bag might be tempting, but otherwise we can just use our... use our items. Maybe if we had like a secondary character that we wanted to use here, right? We could get a different weapon, try to upgrade our stuff. Mei Lin has dimensional cubes, so that's fine. Otherwise, we are just kind of going through this and, there's really nothing. There's nothing that we want. That's fine. Unfortunately, we are playing without the rest. Now, I do want to stress, if you were happy enough with this build, this is where you would quit if you were on like tier 15 or something and you wanted to save that role. If you leave here, you can still get the save file without going against the boss. Now, again, the downside is you're missing out on the mythic item, and you're also missing out on the copy potential. And again, we really do want to get the copy potential here. So I am going to go fight this final boss, see what we get, and, I mean, hopefully get a good mythic out of it, too. There's always that option. So we will see where things go from there. And I did not even see what item that it grabbed. So we are just going to go through our draws here, see what we can get set up. I don't know why that has a... Did we not get all of our cards in this run? Maybe we didn't. So there's the extra draw. We are able to go into the Rising Dragon Spire, but we don't have really a lot that we can do with it this turn, so we are gonna dig ourselves out a extra attack. And this is just gonna stay in our hand until we get the combos to go with it. Or again, we can just discard it off Nyx if we don't like where our hand is going. Or he is gonna eat it and break our combo and everything is awful. So what's really important to note here too is the way that this is gonna work out. We want to have something that is going to force a shuffle, so we want to make sure that we go down to 0 cards here. We're just going to take this so it doesn't take the grab, and then go for the Adagio that is going to shuffle our deck, draw us back into our pieces, and then we could go into something like a G chord if we really want to. Unfortunately, not really a lot here to work with. So we are just going to put a couple on top, and we're going to use Nyx here instead. So just go for our, we want to keep our retains in our hand. The strike we want to, the strike we're going to keep because we are going to try to do as much damage as possible. And we don't want to draw into the basic, so we have to keep the flame dragons in our hand. So unfortunately, we want to dig a little bit deeper. So, you know, I guess, you know what, just kidding. We are going to burn this. We are going to try to maximize our damage potential this turn. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to whiff. Did he actually eat the, dragon's kick and I might have missed it? Oh, well, there's the Unity back. So we are going to do a couple more punches here. And we have all the AP in the world, so we are going to keep going and see what we end up with. All right, so again, unfortunately, we can't go through the full deck cycle here to get what we want. But we at least have one Neo's Curiosity. We'll take the retain. It grabs it out of the deck for us. A baby kick by Mei Lin, but still a kick nonetheless. Again, thankfully, when you get to this point, you know, you're pretty safe from the boss. Make sure I don't... Try to set that back on top. We're going to draw it back into this, which is going to cause the deck to reshuffle. And this is where we'd really want another draw effect like Veronica to actually like draw back into our big combo. But unfortunately, we are a bit limited in our chaos run of what we have access to. So it's just going to be a little bit of a baby punch here of going through our AP and slowly but surely getting there. We have one card, which is just going to be the G chord, and then we don't unfortunately have anything else to draw. So again, this is where we've really set up for our, of course, I hit cancel right when it gives us the card back. This is where we're really trying to set up for Veronica, which would really help cycle our deck and make sure that we're being able to churn through our entire deck at once. But again, unfortunately, we are a little bit limited here in what we have access to. So we'll just do our double strike, G chord, just to see what's on top. Oh no, we are at AP short, unfortunately. That would have been ideal if we could have cracked it for this turn. All right, his damage is starting to ramp up a little bit here, which is annoying, but hopefully we are in a good enough spot where we're gonna be able to draw through it. So Go into our shuffle here again. Oops, not the retain. Try to get Nia's curiosity. Well, we did get the unity of attack and defense, so actually, sure, we will just go for her. We'll go for her big combo attacks, and that'll be fine. Again, at this point, our just our basic attacks are going to be enough to hopefully get us there. 232. So, well, a little unfortunate, but you know, one more turn doesn't hurt. But if you've been paying attention to our AP during this entire run, it's where you can really start to see the value of Eternal Hunger come through. But we'll just do one last attack here, and please, please, please give us the last copy that we need. And unfortunately, we did hit the mute accent at the very end, which is going to be very bad for the deck consistency that we wanted. But we do get the copy that we want, at least. You know what? I will take that. Also, super funny, the time that we don't actually want it, we do actually see the unity of attack and defense. But we do get the perfect copy right at the end to bring this full build together. So you know what? I'll take it. And maybe we get a mythic. That's really good here at the end too. Neither of these is really needed. Unfortunately, right? We're not keeping her build, so you know, one card off from perfect because the mute accent is just terrible, and we missed the G chord, but it's about as good as we could get. Obviously, neither of these really do anything for us. Actually, what defensive item did we get? I forgot what defense item we got now. Oh no, we have the rocket. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Totally, totally good. So we'll just skip this. I'll do a little cut here just to get in the end and get to the build, but that mute accent really bricked me at the end, man. I'm still kind of so mad about that. Oh my god, and of course we can't show it off because it's going to be memory locked. All right, let me go to... Oh, because I want to record this for the ending. Let me click on this really quick. You can see how little I've used her. All right. Whoops. Green screen, calm down. Oh, wait, why 130? What did I mess up? Oh, no, what did I mess up? Oh my god, y'all. We were supposed to take the Nia's Curiosity. I fucked up. Oh. Damn it. No, I accidentally selected my... Are you shitting me? So here we are at the end of the run, and unfortunately, I don't know how to math, and that's even with the card calculator up that I have in the background. So I am just bad. And actually, we should have taken the Nia's Curiosity at the very end, because unfortunately that would have been the last 30 points. So this is why I gotta stress, man, we need that calculator in the game itself, because even human error does apply. Now that said, I am still very happy with this build, and if I really wanted to, right, technically I did not get the Epiphany on the G chord, so this is by no means perfect, and we could have taken the Nia's Curiosity, but overall I am pretty happy with where it ended up, because we did get the Eternal Hunger and we did get the Adagio, which we found out here at the very end. I'll add a note. Apparently it is bugged if you try to draw the Eternal Hunger and then discard it with the Adagio. And then discard it with the Adagio at the very end. It will just disappear and then reappear back in the deck. So there is a little bit of a mix-up there, and I'll have to report a bug overall. But it took only 2 times to get this save data. And yes, this is one of the best save datas that you will be able to put together with Nia. So good luck in your farming. I hope this video helped you out in finding the perfect save data for your characters. Hopefully, if you have any other questions, drop them down in the comments below, and I'll answer them as I get to them. But until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you in the next video. Cheers. All right, close enough. I'll do an intro later, but man. And yes, Nia's Curiosity checks random cards. Thank you for keeping me honest, everybody. Man, I'm gonna have to see how much that actually matters, but I am kind of still bummed. Again, this is gonna be sick though. Like, this should be a full heal every turn. I'm very happy with this though. I think this is very cash money that I wanted to. Oh yeah, I don't have her background yet. Oh, I don't even have her sticker yet. Oops. When in doubt, add the boy. No, it's from the Adagio. It also messed up, right? Wait, didn't we confirm that the Adagio got bugged that one turn? Am I losing my mind? I have to go back and check the footage again. Because I thought we had only 3 cards left in the deck when we, I thought we only had 3 cards left in the deck when we did Nia's Curiosity the one time. I will have to go back and double check the footage, I guess. I had 6? Okay, math is hard. So, unfortunately, I still have to go finish a, I have to finish a Veronica deck still. Because this is garbage. All right, well, I have to redo the intro and the outro anyways, so I will record those offline, and then I will, oh my god, where is Nia? Where is... All right, so we are gonna work on a repose deck next because that is the missing piece. All right, let me reset my calculator that apparently I don't know how the fuck to use anyways. Oh no, we're looking for 13. Oh, I'm on 7. Gosh darn it. There we go. Nope. Just clicked too fast. Holy shit, I am not with it tonight. Nope, absolutely not doing that one. Bro, I don't want to deal with fortitude. Absolutely not on that one either. I'm like, discarding a random card is such a death sentence for real. This is also why tier 14's bait. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that one. That's good enough. All right, so we are going to do this, and now we are going to focus on Veronica. Your Adagio draws 2, and one of them was a forbidden card. It procs was pending because you drew it and you sent it back to the deck, so the forbidden card drew itself and then procced again. I will have to do more testing then. For the final copy. What is the, my God, why am I blanking what the card is called? All right, so, water check, because we've been streaming for a while. So for those that have been here since the start of the stream, go take care of yourself, grab some water. We're going to go hydrate ourselves before we get into this. And next, we are going to work on a Veronica deck trying to do the Oops All Draw engine. So then hopefully we can build this entire showcase that we've been working towards. So with that, I'll be right back. I am going to encourage people to go take a little bit of a water break and what have you. So I'll be right back. Oh. All right, well, we are back and time to go into loop hell again. Oh, just the epiphany. I'm like, why was that choice mythic? It's not even a good choice. Oh, I gotta leave myself a note to redo the intro and outro. Re-record intro and outro. I'll edit that in the morning. Nope, again. But yeah, the biggest thing that people I think will mess up on, because the original video that talked about this strategy was like, oh, you can take anything. Like, no, you literally have to take the double removal to get this to work. At least more consistently. It's not really up for debate. I mean, if you heard literal nothing I just said, then Razor, yeah, I guess it is clickbait, but we just got to work 2 nights in a row on stream, so I don't know what more you want from me. Oh. It's like we have one video out there with like 30,000 views spreading bad information. Here I am trying to do my best to clean up that information, but that be the YouTube game at the end of the day. For Veronica, it's always going to be source of water and then whatever character you're building, right? So like if this was a Mei Lin run, I would remove Flame Dragon. If this was this is a Veronica run, so you remove Illusion of Golden Daffodils. Like what is the actual name of this card? But you have to remove source of water. So the reason why you have to go for the double start is because this saves you 80 gold, which gives you 1 extra removal towards the end of the run. So again, I like, for those that were here, like you literally just saw it during that last run, how important the extra removal is. But for people who are, you know, not paying attention or think that the other video is correct, like this is a big deal. You have to have this exact start until they until they patch it. And also, I hope they don't patch it. Like, let people do fun stuff, man. Like, I'm enjoying my... Oh, shit. Did we put memory fragments back on Veronica? Also, by the way, so very man, should I have? Okay, small interesting note. So I just spent in that last, what am I looking for? Here we go. I don't remember if I said this or not, but keep in mind, we actually have the card already that we want to copy. So now, because we have this already, we actually want to go for shops and rare events and reduce the number of other cards that we're going to find. So I don't remember if I added that note in my last run of as soon as you find the card that you're trying to copy, stop doing battles. I don't remember if I said that or not, because I don't remember how late that came up. Okay, so also, where is tunnel? Before I forget, do we have a tunnel in this run? Oh, damn it, there's a shop down there, though. Okay, no tunnel. We did get a shop. Which means we have to go this way. Okay, this gives us 3 rare random events. 1, 2, skip that. And then here. Okay. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, that's actually a really good path for us. It's like, it's not a cheat, but it does kind of fundamentally undermine like what makes a roguelike experience, right? So I could see them caring about that. Jesus Christ, we are getting so many cards now. Why Source of Water? Because it is a card that can be copied, and we don't want that to appear. Yep, we're gonna try to do the Veronica draw only build at this point. Oh, he could have killed him with the ballista. Now my brain is so focused on that last run, I forgot we have Veronica in our team again, even though I literally just said it. Oh, man. So I woke up, so by the way, sorry everyone that I'm like so frazzled. I had to wake up early for work. I had to drive 3 hours to grab something from my brother's house, and now I'm streaming on top of it. So clearly my mind is just all over the place at this point. Bro, I swear to God, this game heard us talking shit, and it's gonna be like, bro, I don't care that you're gonna try to dodge our battles. I'm gonna give you every damn epiphany early. And this is exactly why we have to go for the draw. What do we have left in the deck? Nothing that's worth wasting the point on. All right, you know what? That's on me. I deserve that. I'm gonna do this just to not take the damage. No, I didn't have to go into the office, thankfully, today. It's just I had a bunch of unfortunate things I had to take care of. Do I want to? No, I'm not going to be toxic and loop for mutant sample. Am I? Do I just quit the run here, man? I forget the exact name of the mutant sample event, but that is the mutant sample event, right? I guess let's see what epiphany we get first. I don't need a perfect Veronica deck, man. Screw it. I just need a good enough Veronica deck. I don't have to go crazy with it. Does killing with the character affect the epiphanies? No. Not that I'm aware of, at least. This run might be already cooked. Holy shit. Man, how many removal events did we have? Actually, if we get the rare event at the end of the floor, it's fine. That is the lead. Nah, I'm just gonna take the credits. I kind of wish I would have recorded that entire run now, because I wonder how much credits that we missed out on while going through it if we could have gotten one more removal at the end. So I'm gonna treat this run as a test and just take every credit option that we can and see if that gives us enough for the one extra removal at the very end of the run. Evade, by the way, is just a good quality of life one, so I do always recommend taking that. All right, we got to start removing more stuff. Okay, so... So there's a chance we might pivot to a Mei Lin build if we get the right epiphany, so I am going to remove Blessing of Waves for now. That might be wrong. I totally forgot to check what else we had for... I mean, we're never getting rid of Pendant, right? Pendant's always going to save, so, like, no, this is fine. Before I forget, though, let me add my 3 basic card removal since we didn't get mutant samples, so that's going to be 100. Double removal event and removing at the shops. Very long story short, but the most important part is starting with 2 removals at the very beginning. There's a much longer explanation, but if you want it, you can wait. If you want that, you can wait for the video. Oh, shit, we did get a tunnel. Oh, shit. If we take the tunnel, we lose the shop. Does Veronica want a forbidden card? What's the full list again? You could do like a, you could do like an Eternal Hunger precision aim, I guess, or just get precision aim in general as like a really good neutral for her. Well, I guess so. If I'm running Veronica, I'm assuming that Nia's going to be in that party already, which means we don't have to get a forbidden. So I think we actually do skip the tunnel here because the removal is more important. Yes, basic cards cannot be copied. Yeah, I think we have to skip this for now. Like, I do want to make a Eternal Hunger Veronica build for the sake of, like, a different future video. But I want to farm the other basic stuff I need to farm first. Flame Dragon's a free, this is a free, like, we don't want this in either Mei Lin build, so this is now a free choice removal. Yeah, if repose does not hit divine or 0 cost, you automatically restart. Or wait, was that the normal epiphany or the trigger epiphany? Now I don't even know at this point which one it was. My bad if it was the other one. Bro, can we not get Whirlpool, please? Oh shit, I died in Guild War again. Alright, well, tactical analysis is also a discard. Oh, sorry, I died in Guild War. I gotta check my Guild War really quick. Oh, I can't do math apparently. Yeah, my brain is fried at this point. It's totally fine because this is gonna be a restart run anyways, trust. Everything's fine. We're gonna get bad RNG on the repos. Nothing, as we have the strike in our hand, my god. Low-key, I wanted to loop for a heal. That's where my brain was at, apparently. Okay, ooh, if we get gun, do we continue then? Well, this just turned into an interesting run. Okay, this is actually working out pretty well. We might be able to pivot, depending on what we draw. Oh, I can't even get the full combo here because I have to do attack. Oh, that's fine. We didn't draw the other one anyways. I probably should have used the extra draw here at some point just to see what we get access to. Okay, well, the answer was nothing. Oh, shoot, that's not even, right, we don't have the zeros to make up for it. Oh, shit, all right, give us another, I mean, if it crits, I guess? Nah, never lucky. So I've never gotten the AP orb from this fight either, so I'm not sure if it can drop or if it's just like a miss, but it'd be really nice if we get the AP orb. Do we want to? So we would pass up on, like, I'm so mulligan brained on, like, what's it called, the mulligan armor, but I feel like if we just have enough options, like, I feel like you want to pick Tentacles of Chaos or you pick the accessory slot that is draw plus an AP, but I value more ally attack, so sure. Yes, I would absolutely recommend everyone to save their Manifest Ego dupes. Where are we even at on this? Sure. Everyone's getting weapons, apparently. All right, one more battle to dodge, and then hopefully we'll see what we get. I'll take a morale divine. Ah, what do you mean, piercing? Let me do some math. So we could do a 4 repose build, and we'd have exactly enough for 1 divine. I guess what other divine would we want? Like a free? It's just unfortunate because like all this sucks, right? I mean, Shelling Ballista is actually good if you get the, if you're running like Ray, right? For the morale boost is really good. Reload stacks can obviously get really crazy with this too. I don't think I want the divine this early. Like getting a free one would be better. Or if like I only get 3 repose, but they're a divine, I think that's better too. So yeah, I'm skipping this one. No, I already... No, we can't swap to Mika this run. We've already used too many cards. That's an annoying amount of health left. Okay. I'm like, please just crit. We are using the 1-cost crit damage set on her, so... Really need to heal, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna take a turn to heal before we go to the boss, since we don't have the, we do not have the luxury of resting at the, whatchamacallit. Oh, no! What do you mean we're 2 off? All right, this... Oh, God. All right, this runs bricked. I'm just gonna see if the repose gets the copy or not. Nope. Runs bricked. We're done. Actually, how many bad save datas do I have? So the other thing that we found out recently is that if you have 10 bricked save datas, or like traumatized datas, they do not save. So you can just lose a run if you don't have the slot for it. Or wait, I need to go to combatants. Let me actually... Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I could have only done 3 more runs, and then like if I would have gotten like the god tier Veronica build, it would have disappeared because I didn't have an empty. I had too many bricked traumas. So good thing I checked, because now we have to go back and nuke her. Because I will forget otherwise. And Mika can stay bricked. That's fine. She does not need to save at any point, so... Alright, back into loop hell we go. We didn't get the epiphany trigger, so it wasn't worth killing the boss. So I need to like have a clip saved of like some elevator music. Let me reset my card removal back to 100 points. Thank you, sanity. So again, because we're targeting Veronica and the only option we have for removal otherwise is source of water, these are the two that we're trying to remove. All right, we got the right epiphany at the start. All right, once again, looking for secret tunnel. Or, okay, we did get a removal. Good. We have a removal shop. Oh, shit, this is a really good run. Two before. Oh, no, it's the tunnel, though. Bro, the debate. It's tunnel, and I can't go here and then go down. I guess I could just skip it, right? Is it? No, we're always skipping the tunnel. So, anyways, this is like as good as. Can we go up and then down though? So, shop down, down, down. I guess we go this way because we do need the credits though. We will fight our way through this for credits. Okay, so we have a plan. We actually have like a pretty good map for this. And a shop there, so we have to go this top route and we have to go here, so that's fine. Doing my absolute best to keep up with Guild War in the background. I gotta remember to heal because we're actually, you know, took the extra damage. I'm so used to getting the stress option instead. I mean, all things considered, I am pretty happy with this method because on back-to-back streams, we were able to complete a couple builds in like pretty fast amount of time. So, and again, I want to stress too, like for that Nia build, even though it wasn't perfect, it's a good example of, in terms of all the content that's currently available in the game, that was good enough. At 130 points, that's more than enough to clear what we're trying to do. So that is very nice that we're covered on that end, but you know, some people of course are going to try to chase the tier 15, pretend they get one extra divine is going to like make some god tier difference for the deck. Couldn't be me, but you know, if you are real jobless behavior time and you want to go for that level of min-maxing, I will not stop you. Or I can't stop you even. So again, we're going to take the credits because we do want to focus on trying to get the extra credits for that last shop that we missed out on the last one. Getting a free double strike here is nice. Low-key gonna just hope that we get to cycle back to the seeing Mr. Tentacles again and getting that ally weapon. Where did I say we have to go up? I guess we could get mutant sample as well, right? Like, it's just one extra fight. I'm gonna try to see if we can get... Nice. Never punish. Let's go. Although I'm actually out of refreshes because of that one run. I hate everything. Never mind. We're not allowed to have anything. Nice. Man. Double removal at the start into shop removals. Yeah, forever punish, but I mean, I'm gonna at least go until I can see if we get the right epiphany or not. And if we don't, I mean, it is just a recycle at that point, or restart at that point. Again, we have to go towards the shop. We have to get our have to get our removals. I'm gonna change this up a little bit. So we got a pretty healthy amount now of credits. I mean, I'm gonna keep the heal obviously between the two of them, so we are not buying anything. We will not be tempted. And again, we're gonna try to go down here because we want to go towards the other shop. Sentos, thanks for the sub. Also, why is that not having the proper alert pop up? I have to fix that later. Assault gauntlets, I feel like we can do better. So it's funny, like the more I do this and the more I practice it, it is actually the same exact methodology that I used for the neutral card run in just trying to be as credit heavy as we can through like just getting rid of items. So the more I actually do this, like, how you should be approaching these runs are literally the exact same. Hope we just win the 50-50, I guess. Or wait, no, there's only the two left in the deck, right? We don't have the move one yet, so no matter what, we're gonna get the double hits here. Oops. I guess we don't have. We'll take double heal. Why keep mutant sample, not skip? You can't skip if you fail, can you? Either way, it's my badge of honor for failing, right? We're already at max health, so sure, just poke. Jesus Christ, this run hates us, man. Hey, Frost. Did you open your goodies yet? I am... Okay, hold on. If I'm actually treating this for like a boss battle though, right? 174 plus the crit chance. Like, I'm never using this for a farming build that matters, right? Why am I dying in Guild War again? What is going on? Hello? Bro, did crew buffs fall off or something? What's going on? If you lose the dice, you can skip? All right, well, I just deserve my badge of shame for failing that event. Like, I want the Giant Ballista version because it's just generally good for farming, but, like, if we're going to be in a... if we're always going to be going up against bosses that... Oh, wait, no, I need to kill crabs still, I guess. So Giant Ballista is probably fine. I want a build with both of these ultimately. So whatever. I'm going to take Giant Ballista for now because it helps the run. I'm not going to overthink this. We're going to come back and farm it anyways, right? Like, we are going to come back and farm two different Veronica builds that are the same thing. It's just the Ballista is different. Oh, reduced tenacity damage? Like, cool. Good for you, man. 400. Okay, they're both doing just a lot of damage, unfortunately. There we go. Well, we tried. Go-go pendant stacks. I have personally never seen a monster card, but I assume that they do. Whirlpool is obviously a very free removal for us. Oh. Thankfully, my bottle was closed. That is such a sick animation for not being that great. I think we have to accept that we're just getting bonked a bit. Rest in peace. We got the bonk. Damn, bro. I don't think max reload's gonna be enough damage. It's not. What's in? Ah, I meant to check the draw file before I drew, man. Oh shit! Wait, what? Why did he not? The fuck? Oh my god! What the? What did I just mess up? All right, man. I'll hold this L, I guess. This was just not my run in general. Oh, are you shitting me? Bro, the absolute disrespect. Ah, Jesus Christ. I'm not saying shit. That was such a good start too, man. Fuck off. That's what we get. Okay, thank God. We at least don't have to spend long for another reset. Sometimes you play the game, sometimes the game plays you. Grand Blue tweet. Okay, nothing important. Oh, wow, we actually get to keep our, that's actually kind of funny. We got our shop, but at what cost, man? Oh, we can't even get double shop here. Oh, wait, there's triple shop. Can we go up? No, we can't go up. So wait, this is Jabate then. We want to go this way because there's more. Hold on. So one shop. Okay, yeah, that way is better. Can do elite, we do neutral. Okay, so there's a lot of randoms that way. So, yeah, we want to go, okay. Oh, I see the line. Man, that was, unfortunate. You know, there's nothing else to say, just unfortunate. Okay, really good one to start because it's unique, so love that for us. Or the ballista will just snipe them out of the air. Yeah, I'm excited you got your cards back, so good luck on the grades on them. Rest doesn't matter. All right, good for us that we got our draw. So now Ballista should be able to kill whichever one that it hits. I guess, do we need to... Oh, yeah, we probably should have healed there first, but... Oh, well. So again, we always want to do the elite because it'll give us gear and more money and all that good stuff. Of course, it's the AoE one. And next turn, probably just use Lillian just for the sake of getting an attack and doing a little bit of AoE through the partner. Unfortunate. Nice. The crit is very much appreciated, though. I will say, if nothing else, like Giant Ballista does make going through all this easier. Okay, I was like, surely it won't change into the heavy attack. I guess as much healing as we're getting. These guys are always interesting because they change their patterns based on when they get hit. So if they have like a heavy attack queued up, just like go punch them. Try to get them to swap to shield and then, you know, go from there. But that's a fine weapon for Veronica. Where were we going with this again? We were going into the... so again, I should clarify. We're either looking for stuff that we're okay to get on Veronica or we're taking it as credits. Because we have to get more... which one's that? Oh, that's fine. We have to get as many credits as possible to do the removal events. I am not doing a powered up enemy again. I have learned my lesson. Always feels bad to get the Rising Dragon Spire and then just like not be able to use it turn one. I'm gonna give myself a strike card because I can. Oh, nice. We got a Micro Ballista. Sure. All right. Deluge is a good one to hit here because it is just neutral. This should force a shuffle. Got to use almost our entire deck in one turn. Love to see it. What'd you get? You got some goodies? Three gem mint 10s? Jesus. That's pretty damn solid, man. Good stuff.
手強い戦闘になりそうですわね。溢れ出せ。せーの、準備か。下流よ燃え上がれ。気をつけて。
That was the Miku card was in that batch, right? I'm trying to remember which ones that you all sent in now. But a Gem Mint 10 on the Miku would be sick.
次の攻撃が結構強いわよ。頭上に注意してください。準備できました。方向ぞ。行きましょう。撃ちます。手伝います。このベロニカには夢が。
Yeah, huge grats then.
皇族の武術昇竜脚。準備は。
Was there even one to draw left? No, I guess there wasn't. Try to shuffle our deck for a heal now, knowing that we're going to be able to get enough damage off the rapid fire plus ballista. Okay, definitely more than enough. Honestly, super sick card to get. Actually, we don't have any morale buffers right now. I'm gonna skip it anyways. Because we're still in a position where we might pivot to Meilin, right? Yes, technically, we might pivot to Meilin. So we do gotta skip this, technically. Super Conductive is good for her, so I will take this. Again, by no means like best in slot or anything, but at least it's good enough to consider. Oh, damn, I guess we have to remove Blessing of Waves here. Yes, shoot. So we only have one more battle and then another. So like we actually have to like hope we hit Whirlpool here or some shit so we can remove it here instead. Maybe a little unlucky actually. We can't really, we have to like hard commit to Veronica here now. Damn. This kind of cursed us a little bit. Delete Mika cards early? You just won't have enough copy stuff if you do that, though. If you mean, like, removing all of her basics early? Alright, well, this is absolutely not a fucking... We're not pivoting to her anymore, I guess. Sure, man. Dreams shattered. More credits, please and thank you. Oh, actually, I'm so dumb. We could have taken the removal there, right? Because it would have triggered Whirlpool. Damn it. Oh, I messed up. All right, I mean, it just means we remove one of the rapid fires now instead of at the end of the run, which is when you want to remove them. So, this might come back to punish us because I technically just messed up. I done goofed. Why couldn't we get like the double removal here at the end? It would have like saved us, but it is what it is. Yeah, getting the a random card here is obviously not what we want to do. This means like we're gonna hit a this, you know what this means is we're gonna hit the epiphany during the boss and screw up our copy chance. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess because this did not upgrade yet either. So we have to remove a Maylin card then. Yeah, I screwed up by not forcing that epiphany early. So we could potentially get very unlucky here. We're gonna get punished. I screwed up. Man. Man. What's the ideal copies of Unity attack and defenses you're aiming for? You always want to grab the move variant if you can. So that means we're only going to have 5 because we missed the double. So if we would have copied that and if we would have gotten the mouth event at the end, that would have been another 100% copy chance run. Fuck. You only want a single copy of her Dragon Strike. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Oh, good lord, brother. All right, forever punished. Getting the extra blister damage here is nice, though. All right, sick. With enough sheer power and anger, we got there. We have the strike, so sure. Oh yeah, like if you get a divine, obviously that's gonna change what your play patterns are, but a normal Maylin build is only gonna have one in the deck. Glacial Void, thank you for the follow. I absolutely refuse to accept that I'm getting this damn whirlpool, man. This whirlpool can't hurt me. All right, we messed up, so Oh, it's tactical, I guess. Well, I mean, we do get circle out. Man. Oh, I don't know if it's worth to continue this run, but... It's been so long since I actually looked at Sir Kulowski's stuff. I think we just quit here, right? I mean, we technically got a Veronica copy. Oh yeah, he's only good if you get the divine on him. So, yep, this is never mind. This is a we're out.
修行者たるもの、この程度は当然でございます。
Be really nice if it gave us the double removal again. Holy shit. All right, man. Sick. All right, we do have a early shop, which is good. And looks like we're passing up on the tunnel, which is fine. Kind of a rough layout for the second half. Only a single like late stage oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof. How do you know what build I'm going for, sir, if you think that I need Cassius? Oh, I forgot we still had the Unity. Nah, whatever. We didn't want to draw that card anyways. Ooh. Heal up before I forget this time. Oh, nice. Got off piercing. But, like, don't get me wrong. Cassius is on my build list. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Did we actually get a... Do we have a removal one yet? Oh yeah, shit. This is awesome. This is great. Triple free removal, baby. If I were to take confiscation, how many would I want in my Veronica deck? That all comes down to how many copies of Repose I have. There is not a right answer to that. That is straightforward. Sure, man. I'll just punch harder, I guess. Okay, and we got the whirlpool to remove. This is a very good start. This is a this is a damn near perfect start. Before I jinx it, I'll knock on wood. But my God. You are watching it in real time, or you can wait for the video on YouTube to go subscribe to the channel because I've been talking about it all night. But you want to look for a double removal event is the important part. Double removal into early shop, into removal before final boss, keep uniques, and then you're good to go. And if you remove the wrong cards, that's on you. I can't help you. Wait for the video. Again, do want to fight the elite here. Ooh, it's a powered up elite though. But oh wait, this is our first event, right? This is only going to cost 80. We seriously got that lucky? Yeah, never mind. We luck sacked the shit out of the start of this run. Goodbye, whirlpool. You know, I just realized it. I don't think I said this at any point during the entire run because it should be common sense. But if you have it, the Scarab set would be very good on Mika while you're trying to do these runs, just to get the most out of her healing. So hopefully that's a safe to assume because you should be running that set on her anyways. But if you don't, try to get a two-piece, I guess. More healing is always welcome for making the runs easier. Carapace sucks, so we're just going to go ahead and remove that. I have to remember which way we got to go. I'm so glad I double-checked because we have to go down twice before we screw this up. Oh my God! I love this run! Are you serious? Why is it the one that we're not recording, man? Oh, it always works out this way, huh? It means we have to get rid of Unity, though, but still. This and Unity. Nice. Well, we should be set. This is a... We got the right events. We got the 100% guaranteed copy to show up, and now we just have to pray. Now we have to just hope this gets the right fucking thing. Or we might be screwed. Oh, man. One immunity? What the... I guess we already got the combo hit. Cool. Great. Let me use my upgrade before I forget. Yep, and it's her unique, so that's perfectly fine. It's not going to dilute our choices. Boop doop doop doo.
準備はできた。慎重に気をつけて。撃ちます。
Try to loop them back to the shield, which did work.
方向族の武術、準備はできております。か、竜、狂天。
Oh Lord, I am dying in Guild War again. What is happening?
落ち着いて。やあ。
Let me just click a couple buttons on Guild War really quick.
撃ちます。準備はできた。昇竜脚。
All right, easy peasy. Well, shoot, we're not gonna need all this credits now because we got all the extra removal events too. So that's nice.
撃ちましょうか。
Man, see, the problem is you don't ever want this one because it has the opportunity to brick your hand. So it's like, I'm never going to actually take the double, so. All right, man, piercing it is.
火竜よ燃え上がれ。準備はできた。撃ちます。落ち着このベロニカには夢が。昇竜脚。準備できま。役に立ちましたか。撃ちます。
Would have been really sick if that crit for us.
慎重に。
Dying this turn basically no matter what we do, so. Yep. Just heal back up to full and continue on. I do not even remember what this one gives. No. Maya stress it is. All right, well, hopefully we can trigger a pose in these next couple fights. Ah, yes, my favorite mutants.
撃ちます。せーの。準備完了。
All right, well,
火竜よ燃え上がれ。
unfortunately, that's not what we wanted to see.
これでいいですよね。行きなさい。ポルターガイスト。方向族。撃ちます。
Yeah, take my ballistas, I guess.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますよ。
頭上に注意してください。
This is where I really wish I had giant ballista just to kill this entire wave in one turn here.
このベロニカには準備はできております。
They're all terrible. Next passion card hit used by what other? I guess it doesn't even matter, right? I don't want to ever pay the 2 AP cost one. So keep in mind we're also using the we are using the 1 cost combo or 1 cost charged critical damage. That's what I'm looking for.
昇竜脚。
Build. So we just want to take multiple hits and try critting.
撃ちます。それよ。ぶっ倒してやりましょう。落ち壊れスピーカー。これでいいですよね。方向族の武道。準備は混合笛。撃ちます。 準備できました。
What is fatigue? Increase cost by 1, remove fatigue usage.
方向
Which means we're not going to be able to combo. Oh, that's fine.
役に立ちましたか。
That plus the ballista should be enough damage. So we get a little bit more heal, just to be safe. Well, now I'm worried that we're just not going to get the epiphany in time. Sometimes it'd be like that though.
方向族の武術打ちます
No, curse cards automatically remove themselves at the end of the run.
準備はできております何も変わりません流れる水は
We are getting kind of low in health here because we don't have the AoE for this fight.
行きなさいボルターガイスト準備で元気が出ましたか方向族の武術準備はできております方向族の武術お見せするでございますはっ昇竜脚
Yeah, there you go. Like I said, we just need to kind of like any crit there realistically.
スティーブ
All right, we're kind of hurting. I am going to go for the draw here as
お
well.
願いします
準備はできておりますか竜強天
All right, that cleaned up the turn just so we didn't take a extra ton of damage for no reason.
防いでみせますとも打ちます落ち着いて行きましょう打ちましょう力になってみせます壊れスピーカー
Or 361. I mean, I guess that's doing enough by itself, right?
打ちます
Kulowski, just give it some more damage. All right, so the good news is, right, if we go into our shop, go into our removal. So we have 0, we have 2, I guess technically 3, and then we have this, which we can just remove the Flame Dragon's kick now. And so we're 1 card higher than what we want to be, but now we fight the boss. Hopefully we can have Repose, get its epiphany, and everyone's happy. If not, well, we did the best we could.
体にせーの準備貫通上に注意してください火竜よ燃え
And it looks like we're gonna whiff anyways. God, man. The RNG is not RNGing tonight.
皆さん気をつけて
We are kind of low on health, though.
できました役に立ちましたか
I do need to be mindful of.
打ちますこのベロニカには夢があるんです
Oops, let's make sure we actually combo. Heal up a little bit.
なってみせます打ちます
Like I said, at this point, we're just trying to heavily rely on our memory fragment set plus the
準備でき役に立ちましたか
plus some healing and ballista damage.
これでいいですよ準備はできております打ちます
This should trigger his heal for a turn. Nice timing, nice timing.
方向族の武術昇竜脚慎重に
Let's do a normal heal here and then try to set up Mika's for like the next turn when we actually need the AP generation. Yep, like this is a good turn because we're now gonna draw through and draw into the rest of our deck, so this is fine.
止められません準備できました
Unfortunately, he's gonna wallop on us before we can like go through our entire turn, but
集中集中
we at least can get the extra healing and whatnot out of the way. Couldn't draw into our Rising Dragon, I guess, which would have been nice.
役に立ちましたか壊れスピーカーこれでいいですよね
Yep, which means we just take as much healing as we
準
can,
備はでき
get our punch,
打ちます
and Sir Kulowski is gonna do infinite damage for us.
方向族の準備はできておりますはっ昇竜脚落ち着いや打ちましょうか新役に立ちましたか打ちます
All right.
ご苦労様とても素敵な式でしたわ
Oh my god, we missed the 75%? Are you serious? Oh, it's because our pendant didn't upgrade to the unique, man. Oh. Unfortunate. Bad RNG is bad RNG.
この程度は当然でございます。
Oops, nope, we do not need to upgrade them yet. I mean, you can die on the run. It's just like you don't get the extra copy potentially at the end. Like, you know, it is going to be good enough the majority of the time. We are getting every double removal now, it seems like, at the start. Good lord. It's like the game is giving me the best start possible and then still bricking due to RNG at the very last moment. I don't know if I should be like happy or like super upset. Oh, conversion is actually pretty sick here. Like, you do have to end up removing more, but that can potentially be good. Again, for what we're trying to target, we don't want to take this because it could add more copy targets, but there are some builds where, like, you might want to consider that. We don't care about catalyst cards in training. All right, we found the early shop, and of course, it's not by a... double tunnel? Wait, there's another double. Swiper, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you know what? I never deleted that other background. That's probably why it's playing twice. And Rufio, thank you. All right, so this one kind of sucks because we have to actually target both of these. Because this one doesn't split up. And this one allows us to hit all three shops, technically, which is more of what we would want. So this pathing is going to kind of suck for us. All right, we'll see what happens. It's definitely what we call, like, not the ideal variation, but we're going places. Well, thanks for swinging through. Yeah, this game has been, you know, even if I get a little bit frustrated by the RNG side of things at times, man, I've been having a great run with it. The game really is just that enjoyable. Yeah, I'll be getting a good amount back, but then I'm going to be broke because I'm pulling for Chizuru, so. The bane of having to pull for every single character, you know what I'm saying? But the content must keep contenting. Oh, that was overkill. I should have gone for the other one. So again, we have to make sure that we're always taking credits. Oh.
落ち着せーの準備完了下流よ燃え上がりました昇竜脚
I mean, it doesn't matter. I gotta remove the card anyways, right?
皇族の武術準備は
見事な攻撃でした。
撃ちましょうかワルスピーキャーこれでいいですよね落ち着このベロニカには夢があるんです火事になってみせますはい撃ちます
All right, got some good removal targets for our first shop at least, but I don't know how these events are gonna play out. Okay, love that. We get a free removal. Huge. Absolutely big win. I guess no matter what, one of these has to trigger tunnel, right? All right, well, that happened, I guess. I didn't know you could get 3 question marks in a row and not get the tunnel or the void, dude, man. Also, I should have fought that last one. I don't know what I was thinking, by the way. My bad. Move. No, yeah, the fourth... There is a hard limit on 3 removals if you don't get, really needed the mutant sample for Veronica this run. This is unfortunate because we don't know if we're able to pivot or not yet, so I'm going to just remove a rapid fire, I guess. I should be removing these instead, though. No, I'm going to be smart about this. We have said we are hard committed to Veronica. That's all that matters. I don't want to pivot. I need a damn Veronica deck. Ray, thanks for the follow as well. Oh, shit. Double, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, yikes, brother.
でもそこまで手こずる相手じゃないわ行きましょう下流よ燃え上がれ
Well, Poison 2 is a bit toxic.
準備完了竜強天方向攻撃と防御神とえ準備はできても方向族の武術お見せするで
Alright, or we're just gonna get lucky.
落ち着いていきましょう撃ちます撃ちましょうかこのベロニカには夢があるんです
Alright, again, hers is unique, so this is totally fine to get.
してください方向族の武術お見せするでございます昇竜脚
We don't have a 1 cost to draw, right? God damn it, the whirlpool, man. We'll just shuffle for a strike.
ソルターガイスト 準備は打ちましょうか。打ちます。
Nice. All right. Well, that worked out, I guess. Oh, thank God it's deluge. Okay, that is that works out for us. I'm still not taking the magic sphere. That works out for us pretty well. Again, flame dragons, goodbye. We are at least getting all of our good removals, which is nice to see. I also just forgot that our Mei Lin is kind of getting high in stress, so this might be a no bueno. Oh, thank God we got the unique this run too. All right. Problem.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
打ちましょうか。
We can't draw into a heal though. Yeah, this is not good. All right. Got it down to Mr. Gluttony, who is slowly going to chip away all of our attack cards. The good thing is our ballistas will carry us through. But we do want to be mindful of our health. There we go. Thank you, Veronica. It's so risky to remove. Hold on. How many more removes do we have? So this will likely be our last remove. Damn. Unlucky. Very, very unlucky. And you technically don't want to draw the Sir Kulowski until after the first boss. Yeah, I think I have to keep the heal in my deck just as added insurance. Not having the rest is really kicking us in the teeth. All right. No bueno. Oh, yikes. All right. Oh, yeah, we are literally a hair away from dead. Yeah, this is probably a run under, man. Oh. Sure is. And only got one of them? 240, 240 no matter what.
準備はできております。方向族の武術、はっ、力になってみせます。撃ちます。慎重に手伝います。役に立ちましたか？落ち着いて。準備はできております。
Really need a crit. Gambled for the heal. We're gonna see how it works out for us. 600. Oh man.
方向族の武術、撃ちましょうか？落ち着いて。撃ちましょうか？集中。準備はできて。方向族の武術、お見準備できました。
640. 600.
準備はできております。
I guess it's cooked either way. Oh, are you serious, brother? I have to like hope the ballista hits the right thing, I guess. Because that is dealing 600. So I die either way. Nothing can cost 0. Alright, we won the 50-50. We are gambling our lives away and staying with it somehow. Bro, triple weaken is super rude. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know how we got out of that one. I'll be so real. But we're still screwed. We're on low health. We didn't get the extra removal that we needed. Yeah, no, this is still pretty this is still pretty cooked. The RNG is not RNGing now anymore. We got 2 good days back to back and now it's all falling apart. All right, well, all that for nothing, huh? The RNG was just not with us. Well, I am really happy we got our 1 good build, right? Or I guess 2 good builds back to back. What is good value to farm save data at? I like 160, which is tier 14. Don't really have to go above that for anything. Anything above that is honestly just insane flexing who cares territory. Why do I have a alert? I did not complete a new challenge. Oh, all right, I guess I did. All right, I need to grab some more water, so I am going to let this go do whatever it's going to do in the background for a... I need... Oh, what do I need? Wait, what do I need for Chizuru still? I got books, I got XP, I have units. We have stones. I guess we kind of just want more gear, honestly. Oh yeah, we still don't have a new build for her. Never mind. like yeah, let me swap to my new build for Veronica that we don't have. All right. Yeah, my mind shattered on that last one, so I'm gonna let this do its thing. I'm gonna go grab some water and whatnot. If you've been here for a while, go grab yourself a little bit of water, y'all, and we'll do a couple more runs with Veronica and try her best. But I think we've ran out of RNG at this point. Oh my god, is the boss still not dead? I was gonna go grab myself some food. Oh, but my guild war failed again for some reason. My debuffs are not debuffing. Oh shit, yes, Mei Lin is using Yuki's gear. Oh no. Oh no! I forgot about that. This is why we need loadouts, man. It's not my fault. My bad. You're so right, Neo. Hey, remember how I said at the start of the stream that Yuki was Mei Lin was using Yuki's gear? I remember. Hey, it's still cleared, right? That's the important part.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいんだよ。
All right, hold on. Before I do that again.
はーい。お、過半長だ。何？お、過半長だ。何かご用ですか？お、過半長だ。何かご用ですか？お、過半長。チャージ完了。ではモンスターを倒しに行きましょうか。
Yeah, that's the problem with not having loadouts, right? So, there. It's gonna be fixed now, and I can go figure out what else I was gonna have. So, we'll see how this does for the RNG of, with confiscation, all that extra stuff, and getting it more damage. So, this is the big reason why I need to fix her damn build, because there's gonna be some nasty stuff that they do with precision aim.
行きましょう。皆さんお静かに。慎重手伝います。いつでも力をためてためて。行きます。準備で広がれ。よいしょ。
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
撃ちましょう。いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょう。全力で頑張ります。慎重。落ち着いはっ。撃ちましょう。このベロニカには夢があるんです。準備できます。手伝います。元気が出ましたか？落ち着い行きます。力をためてためて。行きます。撃ちましょう。いつでも強くなれ。行きましょう。守ってあげますね。いつでも頑張りましょう。準備できます。行きます。行きましょう。よいしょっと。落ち着い行きましょう。慎重広がれ。
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
撃ちましょう。せーの。準備完了。いつでも全力で頑張ります。準備できます。手伝います。落ち着いや。撃ちましょう。はっ。撃ちます。いい香りでしょ。落ち着い行きます。力をためてためて。行きます。いつでも強くなれ。気をつけて。準備できます。
All right, we're gonna give Veronica a couple more runs, and then we're gonna say that she's probably just cooked for the night. But I'm gonna make myself my little protein bowl and try to get a couple more runs in here while this is doing its auto.
いつでも守ってあげますね。行きましょう。頑張りましょう。
Which I might have added too much powdered peanut butter, but
いい香りでしょ。
we gotta get our protein in for the day. So here we are, Greek yogurt and powdered peanut butter.
お疲れ様です。何か美味しいものでも食べに行きましょう。
Yeah, like autoplay is okay to a point, you know, like as long as it clears, right? Gives me time to make a protein bowl. Yep, this is a little too thick, but that's fine. And then I have a little waffle bowl that I crush up in it. Oh, please actually do the combo where I'm going to scream. Okay, there we go. Unbuffed Ecstasy of Violence, by the way, chat. Unbuffed Ecstasy of Violence. I want to make that very clear. Card do be insane. Yeah, it's thick. All right, man, whatever. This game just hates me today. It's so Jover. I hate everything. Yay, 55. Nothing. The 400k? Yeah, 400k in 2 crafts. Yes, the first removal is free, but all basic cards have a 20-point tax to them. Oh, wait, what is 56 reward? Oh, you do get a 10 pull. That's neat. I mean, the rewards after 50 or whatever, right? When they added all this was amazing. That was a very good step in the right direction. All right, I got about one more good one in me, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Maybe the chaos mod was bugged, right? I'm gonna blame it on this bad modifier. So I'm gonna re-roll this to a different 13. I'm gonna blame it on the chaos tier. Damn it! I just clicked too fast. I'm not doing a decrease HP by 50, man. Oh, Jesus. Accidentally double-clicked my mouse. Absolutely not. So I was just going to say, I want an Elite 4 modifier, but I don't want a Tyrant behind it. God, have I wasted a lot of resources. I swear to God, man. All right, I give up. Whatever debuff you are comfortable with farming. Had to make sure we get our Brotane in tonight. Nope. So with how we're trying to build, no other start matters other than removing 2 cards from the deck. We are significantly more likely to get what we want in a run if we have the double removal start. Man, everyone's getting Celestials. Nice. The crew is having some good luck with the Guild War. Remove 2 only counts as a single one? I have not heard that. There we go. Remove 2. Some people were saying that, but it's being debated. I mean, it would suck to have to deal with like the source of water later, but I mean, someone else could test it really quick. That's not gonna be me though, because I'm only have time for like 1 more reset, and then I'm calling it quits on her for the night. All right, early shop, 1-time dealer. We did get it. Shop into shop. Nice. Okay, we have some good pathing here, I guess. This map looks like a potential good run. God, you hate to see Whirlpool, you know? And I did say we have to go up here to find the right pathing. True, like it auto eats the first removal, which is nice. Certainly could be a worse start. Take my 80 credits here and just move on. Oh, I need to message her really quick. Oh no, wait, no, it's down on the next one. Like, this shouldn't matter, right? We got them dogs.
落ち着せーの準備か下流よ燃え上がれはっ攻撃と防御を神添え
Oh, I guess the other one was already in her hand, yeah. Oops.
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
確認します高校族の武術昇竜脚準備で広がれ
Oh man, we are getting all the
手伝います
all the good early removal targets, huh? Well, again, at least we got the early shops for this one, so hopefully we get a removal event or two along the way, but again, otherwise a fine start. Yes, we do have to go down. Jeez, I can't talk anymore.
少し気をつけた方が良さそうねでもそこまで手こずる相手じゃないわ行きましょう下流よ燃え上がれせーの準備係の時間ですね咲き誇れはっ撃ちます
We could probably get away without healing, I guess. Just do a smaller heal. Yeah, because it's going to top us off. Please, please, please. No, man! Come on! Time to math, I guess. So this means we could only have a max of a three repose deck because of the divine. Man, what does the deck even look like? It would be like double. Maybe we do like double copy plus a neutral. Yeah, the divine adds a plus 20 tax here that screws up. This basically eats an entire copy out of our deck because of it. And the weaken is irrelevant here too, so like... Yeah, it's a reset. Yeah, at least it was a short one. L. All right, we're so back. Oops. Double removal event into shop removals. I'll have a video up on YouTube tomorrow or the next. Well, I guess tomorrow's holiday. I'll have a video up on YouTube in a couple days once I edit all the footage that we got from tonight. Well, there is the shop, so that determines where we're going. All right, double shop. All right, yeah, we got a good start here. Yep. Good start, and we're gonna go until we get the see if we hit the right epiphany or not. Honestly, I can't tell if we got super lucky with our if we just got super lucky with Nia or what, but like this has been so cursed so far. You have to delete the card off Mika from the start because we are trying to target a certain card off to copy off the first boss. Is the long story short. All right, good removal target for us. Just take my gold and move on, buddy. No! There we go. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it. Everything's fine. I got my gold. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, we got the stress start, not the health reduction start. Forgot about that. Let's get the guaranteed kill on the other one, I guess. Or just crit anyways and you're good to go. Man, I can't wait till we get 5-star Mika. Whenever that is. The whole no rest zones thing, man, is really, really eating me. Yomp. Yep, I will just take my 80 credits. Again, removing cards gets very expensive. Oh, the training, right? Yeah, yeah.
し気をつけた方が良さそうね。逃げても
I will say this does make me want to go back and invest in Mika a little bit more just to have a better healing start for her.
せーの、準備完了。撃ちましょうか。
Sure, Sir Klowski can draw some cards and buff our ballista. That's fine.
方向策の無事これでお見せする。行きましょう。
Sure, oops, all damage start. Love it.
皆さん気をつけて。準備で力になってみせます。
Definitely just kind of need to heal up a bit here. What's our last card? Rising Dragon. We'll save that for the next turn.
撃ちます。手伝います。
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the what we would call the get good territory if you want to farm the best builds in the game.
準備は攻撃と防御を紙一重。
Is the only real way to say it.
昇竜脚。撃ちます。壊れスピーカー。これで撃ちます。
It is going to be harder, but it will give you the better odds of making the best builds in the game.
新力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか。
Oh shit! I am not paying attention, brother. What is my?
落ち着いて。集中。流れる水は止められません。準備できま。元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。準備はできております。方向属昇竜脚。
Oh, I messed up this entire turn. I deserve this L. Oh my god.
慎重。準備できました。
Oh, now the Ballista's gonna kill him anyways. All right.
手伝います。
I sequenced that entire turn poorly, but whatever. I am like mentally so defeated by trying to get this Veronica build going, I swear. At least Whirlpool's a very easy removal rate. That's always free. But I am gonna need to like loop a turn where we can get most get a big heal. Would be nice. No.
下流よ燃え上がれ。せーの。準備はできております。撃ちます。
Getting the dog is always feels bad because it just eats your ballistas and you're like, well, I don't want to be here.
準備でき手伝います。
That should be Deluge, right? Yeah, Deluge is fine to get. It's unique. That doesn't change anything about our build.
攻撃と防御を紙一重。
Vulcan Games with the raid coming through. Thank you so much, brother. How's everyone doing? My name's Cosmic, playing some Chaos Zero Nightmare tonight. Trying our best to finally build a Veronica deck, which was really cool. We did actually finish a Nia deck in a single night using the new method that we've been working on the past couple days. So we got really lucky the past 2 days with Maylin and Nia, and now Veronica doesn't want to come together. So what were you playing tonight, boss? What character were you working on?
方向属の武術。お見せ準備はできた。
See how I can sculpt myself out of this turn, though, real quick.
役に立ちましたか。
What's a good alternative to Veronica? Pray you get her in the next poll. Hugo and Tress. Tress is on my next to-do list, though, so don't tell me that. I'm trying to finish this, and then we'll... Oh, God. All right, chat. Bless me up. If it's not a 0, it's an automatic fail. Ah! All right, man. It's not...
集中。集中。
Oh, get out. Get out, be done. All right. Well, I feel bad. I was just going to say that we were doing only one more run and we were going to call it for a night, but because everyone came into the chat, we're going to go through this one more time. If you don't know yet, the best thing that you could possibly do for your runs if you are trying to set up copying the perfect build. And let me just show y'all really quick what I mean. If you want builds that are going to look as sexy that we got with Eternal Hunger, we got this baller build tonight. And actually, it should have been one more copies of Nia Curiosity because I messed up. We got this literally in one night, which is a damn near perfect Nia save file. Have a good one, Vulcan. Thanks for sticking through. If you want to get good builds like this, make sure you always take the double removal at the start. Cannot stress that enough. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot math, so we're gonna give this one more go. Hope for the best. But yeah, long story short, for all the new people coming in, tier 14, 160 points is more than enough. You're gonna look for a event that's gonna pop up right here that is going to say remove 2 cards. And we are going to keep resetting until we get the event that says remove 2 cards. Yes, we're going for the 0 cost repose build. Still not the right one. We reset again. And you will continue to do this until you get the right start. And I will stress that this will make your chaos runs even harder. So this is only like actual endgame. You have your characters invested. You have your potentials, you know, max. Well, not max, but a good amount. Conversion is, in fact, not the best if you are going for a copy start. That is a 100% incorrect. Loud buzzard noise. Burr. Wrong. Wrong choice. Wrong one again. Because the most important thing that you can do in any of your builds in Chaos Zero Nightmare is to guarantee the copy off the first boss. And if you can't do that, your run is bricked. Too bad, go next. And that is the perfect start in Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yippee! All right, let's see if we can actually hit 0 repose again. Ugh. Ooh, not getting the right, not seeing repose off the start is not great. So once again, we are looking for our shops and we are looking for tunnel if we care. There is our shop. Oh, we have double shop. Hell yeah. We have a double aw, boo, boo, no shop in the second half. All right, well, an almost perfect start. Damn. Yeah, like I said, using that, I would very strongly recommend using it. Build out Nia that way, and you will profit. Oh, I should have healed first. But yeah, so again, the biggest downside, if you take the conversion, while yes, you do save on points in the short term, you decrease the likelihood of actually getting the card that you want in the end, making it worse. And you'll be very sad when you lose out on the copy choice. This is gonna be the bit where it just targets the wrong thing the entire time again. I can feel it.
準備で力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか？
Forgot we had Unity in our hand.
方向策の武術は
All right, we'll take that. That should hopefully give us a kill as long as we crit with one of them. Or double crit, that's fine. Stop it! God, I hate my ballistas always going into the wrong thing, man.
手伝います力になってみせます昇竜脚打ちます準備は
Or do we have a heal? We don't have a heal.
方向策
And we already have both of our basics in hand.
防いでみせますとも
All right, use this opportunity to heal up a little bit, and then just go next.
方向は役に立ちましたか打ちます準備でき手伝います行きましょう打ちます準備はできております昇竜脚気を
Yep, so I have a video on my channel already about how to farm neutral cards in particular, and I've been working on a guide which I will have out tomorrow or the next day on the current run that I'm doing in this method, which has already worked twice on stream the past 2 days. So if you want to go back and watch the stream, I explain all of it. I talk about the runs, I talk about when I quit, all that good stuff. If you want to wait for the YouTube video, it'll be out in a couple days. I just have to edit all the footage together. Rude. We need money, sir.
下流よ燃え上がれはっせーの準備完攻撃と防御を神添え
I gotta beat up this guy and take all of his money.
混合笛打ちます打ち頭上に注意してください
I will say, like, I gotta give credit to the random YouTube video that I saw, like, Lasara or whatever their name is. Like, that got me on the idea of doing this, and I just perfected the video that they put out. So, unfortunately, the way that YouTube works, right, you gotta be the first person to make the video. It's not about being right or having the best version of it. It's about being first, so my video will, of course, not get such great viewership, but I am at least confident in it now. I have proof that it's worked 2 days in a row, so I feel good about that at least. All right, Whirlpool is a easy removal, so that's nice to see.
せーの準備完広がれ打ちます
We actually had a run last night where only 2 cards appeared after the final boss.
準備攻撃と防御を神添え
It was pretty sick.
ください方向とはっ防いでみせますともさっきの攻撃でしたよね
Thank you, Veronica, for always coming through for the big ballista damage. All right, double removal, because this is the first one, right? This should be 80. Yep. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, do not remove a basic. Never remove a basic. Never, never, never.
落ち着このベロニ
Oh god, too many. Hold on. Make sure I don't hit the wrong thing here.
下流よ燃え上がれ打ちます準備で手伝います攻撃と防御を神添え
All right, my bad for not casting the basic first.
打ちます
Yeah, that's the draw 3 is the dream.
準備は攻撃と防御を神添え
Now, again, technically with enough refinement, if I mathed out my deck correctly, I only need 2 repos. I technically only need 2, but I can't even get 1 tonight now. I'm not even asking for a lot. I'm asking for the right version and a single copy. Literally, that is all I need for my build. And the game is like, nah, bro, I'm sorry. We can't do that for you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we could pivot this build if we brick. Okay, yeah. Well, we might pivot this build, so we'll see what we get. You know, that is the one thing I'll say about this. Ever since we figured out this new, like, how to focus on a deck, how many points, etc., like, I kind of don't care about mutant sample anymore. I put, like, way too much value on mutant sample early on. Deluge, right? We've already removed Whirlpool. We removed... No, whatever. I'm gonna do the safe thing. I'm gonna do the safe thing because we need the credits anyways. Which way were we going from here? I do not remember. Where is the next shop? Does not matter. We could go tunnel, I guess. Like, there's no real benefit from us going tunnel here, but it could be like the mythic event, right? Instead of tunnel first. Because we still need to find the rare event if we want to like have the perfect run. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it anyways. It gives us a better chance to see if we get the right epiphany or not. Yeah, the thing is you don't need an ace king. That's the whole point. Like, the only reason to ever care about mutant sample enough to reset is if you have literally nothing else you want to do in the game, and that is the only character that you ever care about in love and whatever. Otherwise, if you're a normal person like me who has a job, skip mutant sample. Like, do not worry about if you don't get like literally this run, right? I did not reset because mutant sample is not that important. But if it's like, if it's your husband or waifu, you know, I won't stop you. But I've already had like a few other people come through and they're like, oh my god, I could not imagine a run without mutant sample. I'm like, nah, man, it's not that important, please. It's not that serious. What did I just say? I said, okay, we do have to fight the elite. Giant Ballista one-time dealer. Cool. I swear to God, the game is trolling me tonight, man. This is... Yeah, I don't like the triple conversion one, though, because it bricks your copies, and that feels very bad. Oh, that sucked. Brother, I swear to God, you gotta help me out here, game. I don't want them to reset to something else, right? Like, I'd rather just have them... Yeah, I don't want to take the damage. We have double giant ballista, so they're gonna die this turn no matter what.
撃ちましょうか。落ち着いて。
Oh yeah, they're definitely dead.
撃ちましょうか。このベロニカ
And do that to flex on them. Yeah, that's very true. I would agree that mutant sample is very important in a lower tier. That's fair. All right, deluge is fine. We kind of need a little survivability here, and oh shit, how much? The next one is 120, right? Yeah, we can afford to take this. Come on, please give me double event like we had last time. I mean, stress is something, I guess. All right, let's hope for something good. No. Just no. Ah, brother. Discard 2 other random cards. Can you not? So I don't think I have either of these cards yet for the achievement. I'm gonna go with Malice, I guess, just to not... Ooh, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna fail this run by it discarding my heal and just die. Oh, fuck. Where are we for epiphanies, man? Oh my god, we didn't even have... Oh, Jesus. I just assumed that we had repose already. I am very dumb. Yeah, we absolutely need to do a battle. Good lord. Oh, fuck. Are you shitting me, brother? Why? It's always these 3, man, that just piss in my Cheerios.
お見せするでございます。昇竜脚。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
Oh god, yeah, I didn't even think about the ballista aspect of it. That might have been a little bit of a curse. I mean, the good thing is we get, like, the ballista every turn at least, right? So that's got to count for something. Oh, shit! Lead! It does a higher modifier, right? Okay, yeah, it is, technically. Easy! Okay, I mean, we're set up for success. If we can just hit the epiphany, we're good. We got the unique we wanted. This is like, this is what we want to see. It just depends on where this spits us out at. Ah, okay. I thought we had one more shot, but I guess not. I mean, there you go. There's all the uniques. So this worked out perfectly. This is literally... Okay, we did it. There you go. A 100% copy chance. We did it. Technically, I should remove one of these just in case we get the stupid epiphany, but... or get a card. All right, let's what am I removing, I guess? Because this is the last battle, the last run that we're doing tonight, I think we do have to just I think we got to YOLO it a little bit if I'm being real. I think we have to do the as safe as possible option. Actually, wait, no, we can't because we could pivot if we hit move. Oh, I don't want to make another Meilin deck tonight, though. Okay, so the correct answer here is that we're gonna delete Rising Dragon Spire because that means even if we hit something, we generated a card, we're 100% gonna be able to hit Repose off the copy. The downside is we are also on the other side of this able to be in a position where if we don't want to be greedy, we can just remove. Like, I guess this isn't good. That's like a downside, but we could just remove the Flame Dragon Guardian, which does not help our copy effect, but it does give us a chance to pivot in case we don't hit the Repose. We could do this Unity attack and defense. So I think I'm going to be a coward and not do the right thing. I'm going to be a coward. I'm sorry. I'm going to be a coward. I am ruining my Veronica chance because I am greedy. All right, well, we're going to find out together. Wait, I think that was the only one, right? Yep. So here you go. We got the perfect setup. We'll see what happens. And as a reminder, this was only possible because we took the double removal at the start. Because now we have the extra removal for Veronica's deck. Nope, we don't have the kick in there. Well, that Malice is screwing me up something fierce, I gotta say. That whole discard one is kind of rude, isn't it? Oh, I forgot about Kolowski. You're right. I didn't see what symbol it was. No. All right. Well, so this means we did the technically correct thing instead. Oh shit, I didn't use the strike first. My bad. I forgot about Kolowski. So I screwed up. I potentially brick this out of my own greed. He only has one action, so we're just gonna do this and then let Giant Ballista kill him. Oh, never mind. We'll just punch instead. That's a cool thing to do. This sucks. Man. Does anyone remember what my current Meilin is? Did I post it in the... I think I posted... No, hold on. I tweeted it. Let me go check my current Meilin. I tweeted my 2 builds yesterday. So that's her Ecstasy build. Oh, we had the triple confiscation on our other Meilin. Damn, dude. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. I'm just looking over my other build. Cause like this could have been better too, right? All right, I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna chicken out. Yep, I'm gonna chicken out. Damn it. Oh my God! All right. Holy shit! You got it, boss. Never mind. We gotta put this on somebody, I guess. I mean, we're never gonna use it, right? But it's there. Yeah, you can boo me. I understand. I have not bothered doing Family Head yet because I have not finished building my supports, and unfortunately, the game decided that this wasn't the run either. So we are continuously getting this game is being very, very mean to me. Sometimes it be like that, man. Yo, I swear to God, if this rolls 0 now, I'm gonna crash out. It's okay, because now we're gonna get the copy event instead. Totally, this is how it's gonna work out. All right, no, listen, fuck off. We're gonna get the, I don't even know, man. Whatever. I'm not going to overthink this. We're just going to go through the rest of the run. I don't care. This game is trolling the shit out of me, man. Mei Lin builds just... Or Veronica builds just do not exist. Oh. It is, so... Best case scenario is that, yes, you're going to copy it already with the Epiphany in mind, or you just reset the run. If you are able to, like, high roll and get both Epiphanies good later, that's also fine. Or, like, one gets a normal Epiphany and one gets a Divine. That's also fine. We're gonna get her damage boosting card. Memory Archive is a whiff. We are trying to do the zero cost draw support version. Like, look, I'm not even asking for triple draw repose, right? I literally just want a 3-copy repose build. That's all I need. That plus Nia, and because of how much of your deck you can draw and search, I should be able to draw my entire deck every single round and combo off with Mei Lin. That's all I want. I'm not asking a lot of this game right now, all right? I'm really not. And now it just gives me the Mei Lin shit instead. Oh, shoot. We have to remove Flame Dragon still. I forgot. Man, somebody else do the math. I don't feel like it. Heal before I forget. You can't even give us the right You could have given us passion to make us feel better about this. So close to a perfect Mei Lin. So close. I'm gonna, like, throw my headset by the end of this run, I swear to God. Man. No, you definitely don't need perfect decks by any means. It's just like, I already liked both Mei Lin decks I farmed yesterday on stream because one was like a really good, like, hey, this is good enough of a Mei Lin build, and the other one was a forbidden build. And I'm like, wow, both these are great, and I farmed them in the same night. I don't need to upgrade these Mei Lin decks. But both of them only had a single copy of the move, and now we're getting this run going, so... I could have used her actual skill here, but oopsies. Do we even have a divine target in the deck? No, because it got wasted. Ah! Come on, man. Wait, so what do we get if we can't get a divine? All right, well, I guess we're gonna find out in real time. $80 credits. Oh my god. I mean, okay. Fuck. There is no way I could have expected that we would have gotten the card and gotten the epiphany for it back to back, but I swear to God, it's... Bro, not the precision aim on top of everything else. Oh my God. I'm not taking it. I don't think we can afford the rest of her removals. Because we have to use one more removal on Mei Lin, and then I think we're out of credits. So we can't afford to remove both of Veronica's basics. The only way we could is if we get a rare event. All right, please give us a good legendary. Like, let me feel better. No, okay. We're gonna have to go gear fishing at the very end. One, two. Three events if we go this way, plus a shop. All right. I'm tired of you. I have the right team this time, though. Get out of here. Eat my giant ballista, dirtbag. Guys, we have the ballista. It's fine, I promise. Maybe it's not fine, I lied. Oh, shit, never mind, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're cooked. Actually, no, we're not. We can just use Unity here.
準備はできておりますと攻撃と防御を紙一重方向策のパー
Oh my god, I did not use her damn card. There we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. We are not having a mentee B or anything. I swear to God. We can't win a die roll, man. Yo, don't put bats on me, bro. Don't be like that. All right, well, now we know that we can't afford any other removals. I doubt we're going to get a discounted legendary. Oh, that's kind of yikers. We have an extra. That's fine. It's fine. We'll totally get something else. Maybe we won't. Kind of worried about missing a weapon here now. $160. Oh, 160 would have given us one more removal. I guess if we want to fish for a legendary weapon, right? So I guess we are going to take the credits. All right, well, this is not a good start for us. We need to get Veronica back online ASAP. Did it brick because it couldn't draw her cards? Oh, I think we are just dead. Or wait, no, we can't use the skill card without using an attack card. I just messed that up. I know our health is gonna be below anyways, right? So there's... Well, that is unfortunately gonna be way too late for us. Oh, man. Well, this is still a better melee build than our other one, I guess. Oh, and of course, this is the one that bricks. Oh my god.
になってみせます。やあ、いきます。撃ちます。
All right, GG. Everything possibly that went wrong could go wrong here at the end for us.
研究機関しますわ。
Oh yeah, she didn't have any gear, right? And she unfortunately has a gazillion. That's fine. She's never getting fixed. So again, for those that missed it, here's like our other variation. So we only have one move, but we have triple confiscation. We actually have the best in slot weapon for her. Like, we also got the morale. Like, this is pretty good, all things considered. Again, I really wish I would have remembered to remove the dragon. And then the other one we have is Ecstasy of Violence build. But man, that hurts. Well, unfortunate for us, it all comes apart in the very end. And that's just how it goes sometimes. So, well, that is going to do it for tonight's stream. I appreciate everyone hanging out here for a bit. For those that are in the States and, you know, celebrating the holiday and all that stuff, hopefully you have time. Good time with your family and friends. Please have some safe travels. For everyone else, enjoy your Thursday coming up. But no stream tomorrow, of course. I'll be going into a food coma, hopefully. But I will have this video out on... I'm either going to wake up early tomorrow and finish it up, or do it Friday, I guess, or release it Thursday night, I guess, depending which we'll have to see. But the good news is it works. Like, we've done it now 2 days in a row. It's not clickbait. It is the best way to actually get this type of build, and it works. So I feel confident enough, even though I'm sure I'm going to get some trolly YouTube comments for it. I got to think of a good thumbnail, but I definitely think that this is the better version of how to farm this compared to the other video that's already out. So we'll hopefully get it out sometime soon for everybody in case you missed parts of the stream. Otherwise, you can go back and check it out. But until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you next time. Cheers.